Hello, 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 hello. Guys, so welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. की हालचाल hello Sky, what's up? New managing moderator and supported channel even more ways. ठीक है बाद में figure out करूँगा what's up. I mean last time है last day है so we are like speed running quest. I यहाँ पे कोई chat आ रही है yes नशे मार रहा है. What's up Sky की हालचाल. करना तो है ही लास्ट डे है 500 प्रीम वर्जन भी नहीं जाएंगे मुझे करना था टाइम नहीं लगा मैंने कहा, आज तो मैं रात को पूरी रात जग के आर्गन को खत्म करूंगा बट करके रहूंगा आज ये कंप्लीट होगी कैसे भी समझ रहे हो मेरे साथ क्या करवा पे वे नहीं आइडिया बट लाइक क्या ये खत्म करूंगा मैं 14 घंटे बचे 14 घंटे में खत्म करके आई लाइक चलो भाई क्या है अरे भाड़ में जाए मैं ये चालू कर रहा हूँ भाई भाड़ में बस बहुत जल्दी आर्गन को नहीं कर रहे अपडेट की बंद नहीं है हाँ वही मैं कह रहा हूँ ना अपडेट आते आते कर रहा हूँ ना अभी तो आया है नया अपडेट आया ना नई यार कौन को एकदम बढ़िया तो है नई नई यार कौन को है नया नया अपडेट देखो सबसे पहले कहीं और देखने को मिलेगा तुम्हें नहीं सिर्फ यही देखने को मिलेगा यही पता ही नहीं भाई हमारे से अलग ही कनेक्शन है हमारे नीचे क्यों करना है मुझे ओए ओए ओ नो नो डोंट फॉल लाइक दैट डोंट गिव मी हार्ट अटैक चलो भाई लेट्स सी ओबीएस में तो चैट ही नहीं दिखती भाई फॉर सम रीजन एक सेकेंड गेम आ रही है गेम आ रही है गेम आ रही है मेरी हेलो हेलो नहीं आ रही एक सेकंड को मैं लेट में फिक्स भाई ओबीएस में नशा कर लिया जाएगा ओबीएस है तो मेरे को ओह माय गॉड ओके वेट आई जस्ट क्लोज द स्ट्रीम एंड रीस्टार्ट बिकॉज़ मेरा ओबीएस का कप रखा है गिव मी अ मिनट ओके आई एम बैक आई होप इट इज वर्किंग नाउ हेलो इज इट वर्किंग हेलो स्काई व्हाट्स अप इज इट वर्किंग नाउ अभी आ रही है शुड बी राइट आनी तो चाहिए बस आई थिंक अब सही है हाँ ओबीएस थोड़ा फर्क रहा था हेलो नोरा व्हाट्स अप मशीन टाइम जॉइनिंग क्या चाल हाउ यू टुडे वी आर कंप्लीटिंग द लेटेस्ट एकदम नई नवीडी आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट बस यस एकदम नई नई आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट करते हैं हम पुरानी पुरानी नहीं करते यस सर लेट्स सी लेट मी इंक्रीज द वॉल्यूम थोड़ा सा बहुत धीरे आ रही है आवाज गेंशिन की yeah
Hello, you must be the traveler in Paimon?
yes sir
Mr. Flint has been looking for you. Unfortunately, there's been a
ये क्या
serious
लगता है
wild
भाई
hunt attack over at the quarry. He thinks it's time to regroup and figure out a plan.
ये क्या लगता है डिफरेंस है ना जो अपनी ग्रेव वाली जगह है वहां पे मस्त फोटो वगैरह पत्ते पत्ते खेलता होगा तुम्हें क्या लगता है आई मीन जस्ट थिंक अबाउट इट भाई पूरे रात अकेले तो कुछ करते नहीं होगा वहाँ बहुत ही तो है जो है उसके साथ लाइक साथ देने के लिए पत्ते निकालता होगा पत्ते खेलता होगा बढ़िया एकदम मौज मस्ती बेस्ट एकदम अभी कहाँ जाना है ऐसा मैं कुछ तो मजेदार होने वाला है मुझे तो इतना पता है प्लीज हूतो के वो प्लीज हूतो के मतलब अच्छी भाई ऐसा ये सब करनी नहीं चाहिए अच्छी भाई मेरी सीम पे नहीं भाई कहाँ आ गया हूँ मुझे जाना कहाँ है अरे भाई कहाँ घूम रहा हूँ मुझे यहाँ जाना है यहाँ घूम रहा हूँ never mind never mind hello yo what's up machine things running in की हालचाल how are you doing and guys जितना भी स्ट्रीम में मुझे फटाफट जाओ स्ट्रीम लाइक करो we are planning a lot of stuff अभी के लिए तो हर को स्ट्रीम रीड करते हैं एक दिन में डोरेंट भी आ जाएगा तो let's see how it goes देखते हैं ट्रैवल लेके क्यों खेलना बस मतलब ज्यादा ट्रैवलर ट्रैवलर होगा बट चलो ट्रैवल लेके ले लेते हैं कॉल यू नो मावी का है बाइक चला के ले बाइक चला के नहीं बाइक उड़ा के जाएगी बस व्हाई नॉट वी कैन सो या वी विल वो करने वाली बात होती है तो करने वाली बात होती है अभी फटाफट जाओ लाइक करो मुझे 2 लाइक दिखा है 2 लाइक नहीं चलेगा लेट मी स्टार्ट अ पोल वैसे पोल लगाते कहते हैं मैं भूल गया पुल नाइट बोट्स हो गया शायद। हाँ यार उसको भी देखना पड़ेगा, क्या नाइट बोट नहीं है, स्ट्रीम लैब है। स्ट्रीम लैब को भी जगाना पड़ेगा, वो हो जाता है बीच बीच में, मुझे इसके डैशबोर्ड ओपन करना पड़ेगा सेटअप। इट लेट मी डू इट। अच्छा है दिलाया, बाकी वो मम्मी होती तो भाई मम्मी करवा देती है सब मैनेज, बट भाई मम्मी इज काइंड ऑफ बिजी राइट नाउ आई गेस। इतनी रात को मम्मी को पिंग करके देखो भाई कोई। वो तो मुझे करना ही है, मेरे को पोल भी सेट करना है। पोल स्टार्ट अ पोल। और getting getting during are you following next? Question mark question. During Wednesday the Barcelona स्किप का ऑप्शन नहीं आ रहा मैं, बट चलो इतना कर दिया, इतना ही बहुत है। मैं गेंशिन खेलना छोड़ दिया था जब के और क्लिंटन नॉट बताए थे। आज तक क्या क्या चेंजेस हुए हैं गेम, बहुत ज़्यादा चेंजेस हो गए हैं। गेंशिन इज नॉट गेंशिन एनीमोर। गेंशिन में अब भाई कुछ भी होता है भाई, कुछ भी होता है, पूरी बदल चुकी है भाई। क्यों भाई, वाई नन भाई? आई थिंक इट्स प्रीटी गुड। नन तो नहीं होना चाहिए। क्लाउड वॉर्ड गलत चीज़ मैंने दबा दी। क्लाउड वॉर्ड बंद हो गया होगा ना, वही है ना कि इतने महीने से कंपनी का नहीं ना, तो अपना बंद कर देते हैं स्ट्रीम लैब वाले। वो जगाना पड़ता है कि नहीं भाई तुमको चालू रहना है, बंद नहीं होना है। तुम बंद हो गए तो मेरा धंधा बंद हो
I
जाएगा
can
ये।
barely sense any
आई डोंट
Kuvaki at
वांट दैट,
all.
लाइक कम ऑन।
This whole area feels like a soulless husk.
ठीक है।
Looks
यप।
like his appetite truly is insatiable. As if the power of that energy cannon wasn't enough.
He's not
बहुत बढ़िया, फॉर
seriously
रियल फॉर
still
रियल।
getting stronger? What's his endgame here?
राइट, हजार सब्सक्राइबर वेल पिन करेंगे, बट मुझे पता है कि हजार होने नहीं वाले, बट डू योर बेस्ट, क्या पता हो जाए।
Everyone's here already.
सन पे व्हेन योर कॉस्ट्यूम होगा भाई, जब तुम
So,
कॉस्ट्यूम भेजोगे
what's
तब
going on?
करेंगे। कॉस्ट्यूम भेजो फिर सोचता हूँ।
We've all been on high alert since we split up a few days back, expecting Rerir to strike again.
ओके
But it's like he just vanished into thin air. No one has seen him nor found any trace of his presence.
ओके।
That is, until this
थैंक यू
morning.
फॉर
when a
सब्सक्राइबिंग
rat
डीसी
found
वत्सव
signs of
मशीन, थैंक यू फॉर
Marauder
जॉइनिंग।
activity
की
while
हालचाल,
out
हाउ
here
आर
on
यू
patrol.
डूइंग?
As you
ओके।
can see, the crystalite itself is physically
क्रिस्टल
intact,
क्रिप्टोनाइट
but the Kuvaki
व्हाट?
it contained is all but completely diminished.
And we're sure that Rarier did this. Who else? He's the only
आई
one who could pull off a stunt like this.
Kuvaki loss has reached critical
Senpai,
levels.
senpai!
Nuclear Solari set to maximum threat level.
नो।
Warning, unless de-escalation measures are taken soon, he will pose a threat beyond our ability to contain. The consequences could be
डैम ब्रो, मुझे
catastrophic.
किसी ने बताया तो नहीं है, सही होता है, बट ठीक है।
Traveler, do you remember when we encountered Rerir just after regaining his body?
आई सी।
There wasn't a shred of sanity left.
Born to oblivion.
भाई 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 रेट में बहुत लाउड होती है भाई, रेट में चलाओ प्लीज भाई प्लीज। मैं एक काम करता हूँ, मैं स्ट्रीमलेस की ही वॉइस कम कर देता हूँ। स्ट्रीमलेस की वॉइस नहीं होगी ना तो मुझे आवाज ही नहीं आएगी इतनी रिडीम्स की भाई। लिटरली भाई कान फट जाते हैं भाई एकदम, लेकिन आ
Man, he's
दैट्स
like
सो
a
फकिंग लाउड भाई। डोंट डू दिस प्लीज। दैट
damn.
दैट दैट मेरे कानों में से खून निकल जाएगा भाई, व्हाट द फक भाई।
Paimon gets chills just thinking about it. Oh, but the thought that he's still out there, lurking somewhere in Not Cry, waiting for his chance to
यही है
strike.
पाइमोन, तेरे पीछे ही है, पीछे मुड़ के देख।
Last time we fought, we were already at a
और
disadvantage.
रियल
If he has such overwhelming strength, why would he suddenly go into hiding?
Yeah,
Hmm.
if I were him and I wanted more Kuvaki, I'd just take it by force. No point staying in the shadows.
रीडन कॉस्ट रीडन कितने रीडिंग का है?
Unless something went wrong. His whole
अच्छा
resurrection thing didn't exactly.
The other thing is,
एक सेकेंड,
how does someone who's
ये तो करना ही भूल
completely
गया
lost
मैं।
their mind still have the wherewithal to cover their tracks so perfectly?
तो करना ही भूल गया था।
Beats me.
वाह भाई वाह, ऐसे मत हो यार बार बार चीज है अनडिफाइंड, अब अनडिफाइंड
After
होना है।
certain medical studies, insanity does not always entail a complete loss of rationality. It may be that he is simply living in a world of his
यार
own.
लाइक थोड़ा नॉर्मल भाषा में बोलो भाई ना समझ नहीं आता
Actually sounds about right.
हम्म,
He was
ठीक है
ranting away to himself the whole time. But he
चलेगा
had zero interest in talking to us.
There are many unanswered questions.
इतना लेट कर रहे आई मीन जल्दी है भाई अभी तो आई है नई क्वेस्ट तो है भाई अभी तो पैच है रात में ही
Osmanthus
anyway
wine.
what's other machine that's
Osmanthus
running
wine.
oh my god
Osmanthus
zombie no
wine.
not the zombie भाई it's not the zombie anything but the zombie
Besides
मैं
his
डिलीट ही करूंगा ये
name and
zombie वाला
title,
छोड़ो भाई क्या ही है
we know little about him. Certainly nothing about his past or what he might be hoping to achieve.
Exactly. And we wouldn't even know where to begin looking. Even Boss hadn't heard of the Rahir of Solnari before all this.
मैं तो करता ही नहीं भाई मैं तो ये सब करता ही नहीं भाई
I'd
है
be
क्या हमारे
willing
पास
to bet that
हाँ
even
not
if we
or if we
gathered
have
together
mullet
every
redeem or
scrap
something
of
like that
intel in Nodcry,
मतलब
we still
possibility
wouldn't
है
find more than like 3 useful facts about him.
yeah
So, if we do nothing, he'll just keep getting stronger. Last time we had Marionette and her big robo-buddy to help us. And we still barely held our ground. If we had to face him alone...
oh
Paimon's head hurts just thinking about it.
ये पिंग
How
करो
are we
भाई
supposed
मेरे
to
को ज्यादा
deal
आइडिया
with a
होगा
threat this big?
Osmanthus wine.
अरे
Osmanthus
हाँ भाई
wine.
एकदम यार
Osmanthus wine.
no not this
Osmanthus
भाई not this
wine.
again the fuck not the zombie भाई anything but zombie again तो ये
Well, I do have a little hunch about his next move. Given that he attacked the quarry, I'd say it's likely he'll target other places rich in Kuvaki.
yeah
Somewhere like
To oblivion!
oh man not the Raiden Raiden बहुत loud यार you said
They weren't
anything
sure.
them
If we just sit
anything but
back and
like
let him
still
keep
भाई
controlling
like
Kuvaki,
come on
A perfectly reasonable hypothesis. However,
hypothesis
it is worth noting that these two locations are quite far apart. To investigate them both, we'll need to split up.
yeah
I agree. We should split up.
स्ट्रीमलैब्स कभी
Right
कभी
now,
ज्यादा ही बोलने लग
Rahir's
जाते हैं
goal
मुझे इसका
seems
कुछ
to be
करना पड़ेगा
gathering
उड़ा दूंगा
Kuvaki,
स्ट्रीमलैब्स को
not fighting us
सन पे
directly.
रिडीम कोड्स बताओ रिडीम कोड्स कौन से
Let's
बताऊं भाई
regroup on Hisi
नो
Island.
रेडन मेरे हेडफोन लग गए हाँ बोल रहा हूँ ना भाई रेडन तो बहुत लाउड है डू समथिंग अबाउट इट बट ये सब मेरे से होता नहीं है इसलिए मम्मी की नीड पड़ेगी और मम्मी इज हाइबरनेशन में है समथिंग क्या पता भाई मम्मी को बुलाओ
Wait, why
इजी
Hisi
बी
Island?
टू बट लिटरली 10% वाह भाई 10% वॉल्यूम पे देखने का क्या मतलब है मुझे इतनी इतनी प्यारी इतनी बढ़िया आवाज सुनना नहीं है तुम्हें प्रो डिस्क्रिप्शन में देख लो हाँ मतलब अच्छे से ज़्यादा डिटेल डिस्क्रिप्शन में है
If
एक
I
दो और हो
recall
सकता
correctly,
है अगर
the
शायद तुम लोगों
largest
को
power
आता है
source
मैनेज
was
करने
causing
स्ट्रीमलैब्स तो
Kuvaki
बता दो आई विल
retreat,
ऐड यू
was it
गाइस
not?
एज वेल बिकॉज़ मैंने मोस्टली मम्मी को करा है बिकॉज़ मम्मी नो हाउ टू मैनेज स्ट्रीमलैब्स सो अभी तो मैंने मम्मी को ही किया बट अगर तुम लोगों को आता है आइडिया है
That's
तो
right.
मैं श्योर अगर ऐड यू
Yes,
गाइस एज
it
वेल
could
तो उसमें
well
तो
be a
मॉडिफाई कर
legitimate
लेना
target
चाहिए
of his.
सही
We should
तरीके
head
से जैसे हो
back and
सकता है
start evacuating the pilgrims.
व्हाई नॉट
Splitting up's always gonna be risky. But I guess we don't have much choice, right? We're in a race against time here. And if we do run into Rear, what then?
I don't know otherwise I would have done a lot like for
That's when you follow the third rule of treasure hunting. Run like the wind.
Didn't you say the third rule was...
और कोई सब्सक्राइबर वाली चीज तो सही लगी ना मतलब पहले भी थी बट मैंने काफी एक्स्ट्रा चीजें ऐड किया लाइक नए कैरेक्टर्स एंड एवरीथिंग व्हाई नॉट
I
नहीं
got
इसमें
a
मेहनत तो
little
बहुत
bit,
लगी
did
बट लाइक
I?
ठीक है
Anyway, whatever. In this situation, go with the flow means go find backup.
Agreed. If anyone finds so much as a trace of Rarir, do not pursue him. Get out of the area and alert the rest of us as soon as possible.
All right, we'd better get moving. Come on, Anefa, let's go.
Yeah, enough, let's go. तो क्या लग रहा है ये रात हो रही है ना। ज्यादा ही दूर है, रिपोर्ट ही करना पड़ेगा तो। ला, 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 राश तो हाँ भाई वही चीज है, क्या हो सकता है। मुझे टीम चेंज कर लेनी चाहिए आई थिंक। Senpai want to stiff Columbina. I mean,
Any
why
lights?
not? Why not?
Nope. Diddly squat. No clues to where he might be hiding. It's like... It feels like we're
Is
sitting
kinda
on a
dead,
powder
so
keg
he
that could
is
go off at
like
any
a
second.
ghost.
I
So
hate this
I don't
feeling. I'd
think
rather face him head on than be left hanging like this.
So, you guys didn't find anything either?
Not loving the word either. How about you, Flip?
I questioned a few Ratniki and eventually narrowed my investigation down to one suspicious individual. But almost as if he knew someone was on to him. Either that or he's just extreme.
He's been biding his time for a while now. The question
it's
is,
really interesting.
where or what is...
No idea. Since regaining his body, he seems
This
to
will
have
be
lost
when जब मिलेगी भाई,
interest
पहले
in
मुझे तो मिल
fragments
जाए,
of
मुझे
my
रिवील नहीं
possession.
हो रही भाई।
If he did still want it, he's had plenty of...
All we can do now is hope that I know and Anefa turn up some leads.
Yeah man.
Darn it, Rarir. If you've got the guts, come face me one-on-one!
आ गया तो?
Wait, he's actually here? I didn't mean it, I swear!
No, it's coming from Silver Moon Hall. The Lady Kutar might be in danger.
Oh no.
Over there, quick!
Oh no, not the Columbine, bro. Leave Columbina alone or you're dead. Shit, bhai, that cutscene is so sick, bhai. Oh shit, like, oh fuck. Shit, bhai. Oh shit, bhai. Oh shit. Oh shit.
No time for questions. Stop him!
This is insane.
Yehuda, get Kutar out of here!
On it.
Shit, Lama, what? Oh, what?
Look
Oh
where
no.
your feeble light is
Oh
coming
no.
from. Now you shall plunge into darkness. Thalindus, soon I will find a way.
Watch out!
Yoda, let's go. Oh, travel is so cool. So enough, let's go. बच गए, बच गए, बच गए, बच गए, बच गए भाई।
Find them. Even if
बच
it
गए।
means turning this place to ashes.
मरने वाले थे भाई, सब मरने वाले थे।
That was too close.
barely made it out of there alive. What's that guy's deal? How'd he get so crazy strong?
He's a threat to this entire nation. I doubt his strength could even be measured by conventional standards.
Yo, what's up? What's up? Stream तक तो जानी इनकी हालचाल. What's up? Long time no see. क्या चल रहा है? कैसे हो
I
भाई?
have a question.
Wait the fuck. Quality खराब हो रही है. No. Net don't fuck me up. Net Senpai Jean के लिए circlet कौन सा? I mean, ideally crit ही होना चाहिए. But if you really want her to heal, then healing bonus works toward mostly crit because she deals good enough damage. Not a lot, but अगर देखो अगर फ्रीना के साथ चला रहे हो तो हीलिंग बोनस भी लगा सकते हो. मोर हीलिंग मोर Senpai बढ़िया मस्त यार. मैं भी बढ़िया एकदम चिल मस्त. काफी दिनों बाद स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ एज वेल एज लाइक कोर्स भाई पूरी लिटरली आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट आ गया है तो आज तो कर ही दूंगा. आई एम लाइक प्रोक्रेस्टिनेटिंग फ्रॉम क्वाइट अ व्हाइल नाउ सो आई लाइक ना आज तो करनी पड़ेगी. वैसे टेक्निकली या इट इज व्हाट इट इज. तो आज तो बस खत्म करने यार आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट. बताओ भाई तुम्हारे कितना चल रहा है, कैसा चल रहा है गेंशिन?
We're already duking it out by the time we arrived.
Yeah, we didn't see how it all started. It all escalated so quickly, we had no choice but to step in.
Kutar, can you shed any light on the situation?
Kutar. Cross-checking database. I see. So you're the one that the Frost Moon Scions refer to as the Moon Goddess?
So
Wait, she's the moon goddess? Oh, no wonder she looks just like all those statues.
There are many reasons why people might worship the moon, and just as many why they might despise it. I've never met that person before, but there was no mistaking his deep-seated hostility towards me.
ये तो है भाई
Why
ट्रू.
he holds me in such contempt, I cannot say. But since he hunts the power of the moon, it's no surprise that I am a target.
ये तो सही है.
There are many potential motives. For instance, you help the traveler escape his grasp. This could be his way of taking. It is also possible that he covets the Kuvaki inside you and seeks to take it for his own. The list goes on. But right now, devising a counter strategy should be our #1 priority. The likelihood of this location being discovered is close to 100%.
A counter strategy? But we don't stand a chance against an enemy like this.
जाओ
Surely our only option is to run. He's not gonna chase us to the end of the world, right? So
Might
as
chase
long as
you,
we
bhai.
can
जो
sneak
होता ही
out our
might.
guy undetected. No, I can't say that. Come on, Yehoda. This is serious stuff. You can't suggest we all just chicken out.
Running is our only option.
So yeah, she's like, no, you cannot just run. Like she's like, run. Oh my.
Huh?
You seem surprised. But what other choice do we have? We are facing an enemy we cannot possibly
और भाई
defeat.
ठीक है ये भी सही है बढ़िया.
Well, I mean, yeah, but still.
It's not too late. I can distract him, so you have plenty of time to make your escape.
Wait, what? You're gonna act as bait?
Doesn't that make sense? I'm the one he's after. There's no need for you to risk your necks on my behalf. A coyote doesn't stop for bypassers while it's howling at the moon. What is it, Loma? The Frost Moon Scions have already grown accustomed to life without their goddess. My presence here is no longer essential, and this is not my home, so you needn't ask me to stay.
We can't just roll over and let him get away with this. That's not our style.
Yeah. We can't just call it quits after everything we've been through together. Besides, she pretty much saved my life back there. If I just ditched her now, I'd never forgive myself.
We can't overlook that you have saved our lives multiple times now. To talk of returning the favor would be a little crass for my liking. But suffice to say that we are friends, and friends look out for one another.
Rira's true objective remains unclear. Even if we were to sacrifice Miss Kutar, there's no guarantee he would stop.
But
Kutar, I know why you left the Frostmoon Scion so long ago. It was because people started treating prayer as a form of trade. They would make self-centered wishes, force you to accept meaningless offerings in return, and then expect you to perform miracles for them. As if it were me, I might have walked away too. But I believe that time can change, and that sometime after much reflection, I've realized that this was never about whether the Frostmoon Scions need you. Any relationship based on need is purely transactional. What I truly hope is that you were born here, and now you've returned. Who knows? Perhaps it was the moonlight that guided you home.
thank you, Lauma. But my power is on the wane. I'm afraid I will be of little use to you now. Very well then. I'll do as you say.
Both times you saved us, we were transported across great distances in an instant.
It is, but I find it very draining. I barely managed to pull it off just now, and it will be some time before I'm strong enough to do so again. Rejected by the world, my power is dwindling. Like a lake, cut off from its source, slowly shrinking away.
What do you mean, rejected by the world?
The 3 moons belonged to the ancient. From the moment I was born, the world itself has been steadily sapping away at my strength. The 3 moons are not one and the same. As the goddess of the Frost Moon, I cannot wield the powers of the other 2. Yet moonlight has a way of blending together. Each can reflect the other's glow. So when our fingers touched, I was able to restore my strength by drawing Kuvaki from the eternal moon's marrow. But this method of recovery is painfully slow. If only we could find the...
It's the Wild Hunt! Even faster than we expected. We'll have to finish this conversation later.
See how those Wild Hunt creatures are running away from us. They're likely just a scouting party, which means Rerir won't be far.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get the heck out of...
Bagus. Baik.
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
They just keep coming! This is driving me nuts!
Rerir's closing in on us. We need to pick up the pace.
There's too many of them! And this time, we can't fall back on Kutar's help to escape. If this goes on much longer.
Preparing for dust up.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe. Do you fear the dark? Be silent.
Branch into song by the Frostmoon of old.
Annihilation mode. Defensive mode engaged.
Observe. Beware the creatures of the night. Close your eyes. Night falls.
With one heart, we pray.
Installation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
The night cometh. Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Observe. Night falls.
For the everlasting forest.
Yes. Yo, hello các bạn. Chào mừng sinh thân joining की हालचाल. Oh, what the fuck is this? A sword? Great sword? Arca is here. Let's go, guys. Arca is here.
more than you could chew?
Who are you? Uncle Varka! You're
What
back
the?
from Amspartnir? Whoa! You're Varka? Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius?
We could save the intros for later. Right now, let's get you all out of this hellhole. Follow me. I know somewhere you'll be safe.
Oh, is that where I think it is?
That's the one. Come on, move! There's
ए क्या कर रहे हैं? अरे हम क्या कह रहे हैं?
Wow! Where are we? This is so well hidden.
well, that goes without saying. This is the Knights of Favonius' meeting place in Nodcry, and a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network, aka the Black Market of Intel. No matter what faction you're with, it's the place to buy and sell information. Their headquarters are in Nodcry, but they've got contacts in every nation. As an expeditionary force on foreign soil, working with them has offered us the most effective way of getting our hands on reliable local intel. This is where we meet, so naturally, it's secure. Anyway, where were we? Folks from Nodcry should be pretty familiar with me by now, but I believe this is the first time we've met. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
We've heard all about you. This meeting's been a long time coming. You look way younger than Paimon expected. But you definitely have that Grand Master vibe.
well, I'm no spring chicken. Just not showing my age yet. Definitely feeling some of that back pain today, though. Rushed back from Amsfartnir without a wink of sleep, only to get right into another fight with that freshly revived maniac.
Another? You mean you fought him before?
Yep. He wasn't nearly as strong back then, but he was still a formidable foe. I brought some of the knights along to give him a little surprise, but he saw us coming from a mile off. My squad took heavy injuries, and I barely made it out alive myself. We knew it might have been our last chance, so we staked everything on it. But still, it wasn't enough to... I tried tracking him down afterwards, but he didn't leave a trace. Even in his unhinged mental state, he's as cautious as any trained operative. So, I decided to come find you. And as luck would have it, turned up to find you being ambushed by the Wild Hunt.
Is that why he's been frantically absorbing Kuvaki these past few days? Because he sees you as a threat?
Maybe I'm part of the equation, but even if I weren't, I'm sure he'd still be gathering power. He's clear...
Notice so. Uncle Varka's strength rating officially upgraded.
Which one is this, bhai? Which one is this?
Guess it's my turn to ask questions now. So, what exactly has been happening in Nodcry?
Night on drug, but night का message क्यों नहीं दिख रहा है मुझे इधर? For some reason नहीं है भाई, क्या पता? नहीं आ रहा. ओ, अब आ रहे हैं तेरे message. Damn bro, डार्लिंग कहाँ पहुँच गया? I don't know, अभी खेलना तो है. भाई इधर message नहीं आ रहे. मैंने live chat पे किया तो message आ रहा है. Kind of weird, but like, yeah, ही कर सकते हैं. संजय जी. YouTube is weird. तेरे को censor कर रहा है for some reason.
I had no idea so much had happened. Sounds like you guys have really been through it. So, the Kutar is actually a Fatui Harbinger. And all this is the work of the Raker of Solnari, one of the 5 sinners. That's a lot to take in. Need some time to wrap my head around it all.
I'm truly sorry, Mr. Varka. You stood with us against the Wild Hunt, and did everything you could to stop it from escalating into a full-blown catastrophe. And then, the one time you're away, it all comes to a head and all your hard work gets...
You've got nothing to apologize for, Miss Moonchanter. You can plan 100 steps ahead and still slip up. That's just life.
Hello, dying with सवालों machine technology. अब देख रहा है chat by the मेरी stream बेकार चल रहा है stream बफर हो रहा है मेरा भी यार मेरा ही नेट खराब है मेरी वजह से हो रहा है क्या पता भाई can be help अभी के लिए जैसा चल रहा है manage करो भाई don't worry about it.
For all the times we've defeated the Wild Hunt in the past, we've never been able to completely wipe it out. Turns out, we were just delaying the inevitable. But now that a new variable has come into play, fate may...
A new variable?
Who else? And in a I think his resurgence might not be an entirely bad thing. The Wild Hunt is like an unrelenting force of nature, but Rarier is an individual with an agenda. He's gotta have a weak spot somewhere. That said, while I was explaining everything just now, some of the points that Mr. Flint's added caught my attention.
You mean about our mystery ally?
That's right. From what you've said, not only did they lead you straight to some key files, they also shielded Hisi Island from a lethal Kuvaki blast. I don't know who or what could pull something like that off. Heck, even Miss Columbina doesn't have a clue.
I hadn't heard the story about those files. Would you mind repeating their titles for me?
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log, a Nodcry and Ratnik's Field Journal, and
तू
Kuvaki
तू
Survey
ड्यूरिन कब
Log.
पुल करेगा एक साथ करें आई मीन आई एम नॉट श्योर भाई मैं तो सोचा कॉमिक कॉन जा रहा हूँ तो कॉमिक कॉन में गेंशिन क्रॉस प्लेयर से एक दो क्रॉस प्लेयर से पुल करवाऊंगा और वीडियो बना के कंटेंट डालूंगा मे बी नॉट लाइक 100% श्योर बट आई माइट डू दैट
Oh. No.
Another dead end. Guess all we can do now is hope that our mystery ally keeps showing up when we most need them. Still, it's safest to assume they won't be intervening again. From here on out, we'll have to resolve this. Your intel also explains something else I've been wondering about. The reason I led my team to Amsfarnir was because we'd had reports about a possible source of the Wild Hunt showing up, but once we looked into it, it turned out to be a red herring. I don't know who was behind it, but I doubt it's by chance that he happened to make his comeback while my attention was diverted. And from everything you told me, it sounds like his scheming began well before his return. So maybe luring me away was all a part. But is it even possible that he orchestrated all of this by himself? The Moon Maiden and the Raker of Solnari. Nodcry of all places. The way everything is unfolding, it can't be a coincidence.
So, what do we do now? Got any ideas?
Right now, we've got at least 3 things to consider. Let's go first. We need to figure out how to take down Rarier. If we can't beat him in a straight-up fight, the rest won't even matter. To my knowledge, the bulk of Nodcry's fighting force is already gathered here. But even with everyone united, we're still no match for Rarier in his current state, let alone with his power still growing.
What if there was a way to tap into a new power of our own?
How so?
Have you thought of something, Columbina?
3 moons once watched over this world. The Eternal Moon was the largest. The Frost Moon was the brightest. And the Iridescent Moon was the most mysterious. They say that back then, the 3 moon goddesses wielded immense power. Enough to shape the workings of the world itself. I now bear the Frost Moon's power, and the Eternal Moon's marrow resides within the Traveler.
Hold on. Are you suggesting...
The iridescent moon.
That's right. If we can find the Iridescent Moon's marrow, I will...
The 3 moons are said to stir the tide.
According to my analysis, this solution is feasible. However, it is subject to one major condition. How do we locate the iridescent moon's marrow?
I know a way, but... we will need to visit the Fatui's Experimental Design Bureau.
The Experimental Design Bureau? Are you saying we need to involve Marionette?
Yes. I must speak with Sandrone.
It's a long way from here to the Experimental Design Bureau. There's a high chance you'll be spotted. You shouldn't go.
Then that's settled. Next up, our second priority. Somehow, as you saw for yourselves, when he was still in his Wild Hunt form, everything he did was for the sake of recovering his body and resurrecting himself. His first act since then, after laying low for a while, was to try and people's obsessions often reveal their greatest vulnerabilities. There must be a reason why he despises the moon so deeply. Perhaps it sheds some light on his title. The Wild Hunt has plagued Nodcry for centuries now. If we want to stop it for good, we have to get to the root cause of what's driving it.
It's true. We still know very little about him. If Kuthar hadn't given us that lead, we wouldn't even know his name.
But where would we even start? I doubt even the Intel Queen of Nodcry has a clue.
Oh? That's a rather hasty conclusion for someone who's so painstakingly meticulous when it comes to dealing with machines.
She heard at me.
Boss! What are you doing here?
I'm now asking myself the same question. I received a letter from a humble knight of Favonius, requesting a meeting to discuss a major business deal. But it looks like this humble knight had something else in mind.
Details, details. Miss Neffer, the important thing is that you've arrived at the perfect time. Since his failed ambush, I've been racking my brains trying to come up with a plan to fight Rarier. Given the severity of the situation, I think it's fair to say that our only chance lies in uniting as one. And I'm talking all the factions, and we can't do this without the Curatorium. But I knew it'd be a tough job to win you over.
Wait a sec. How did you even hear about this? Didn't you say this is meant to be the Knights of Favonius' meeting spot? And a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network?
You really think he could have gotten settled in... I'm the one running this gig. Of course I know where the meeting place is.
Allow me to introduce the current head of the Northern Intelligence Network. If it's intel you're after, she's your woman. Pretty much seen and heard it all.
Please spare me the flattery. Let's cut to the chase. Seems
Oh,
like you've run
that's
into
so
some
cool.
trouble.
Hello, next survey. वातावरण machine तैमूर क्या हाल चाल? How are you doing?
Well, this certainly qualifies as an unforeseen crisis. On behalf of the Curatorium of Secrets, I wish...
So you're just going to sit this one out?
Why should I get involved? What could possibly be in it for me?
What if we told you we can't do this without you?
Oh? Then I'd say, you'd better make it worth my while. I don't work for free.
I can't put a price on something like this. It's just not in my nature. But then again, you and I have always been polar opposites in this. If you insist on
Hello, random
compensation,
man. Why
I
do
will
you
pay
still have the same map
Consider
of
this
5 years
a
ago?
formal commission.
What is the meaning of
Sound
Senpai?
fair?
Senpai means senior, भाई. Mike पता नहीं भाई. Mike क्या क्या करता है?
You just don't give up, do you? Too bad. I know you well enough to know you can't afford my prices. The riskier the job, the more it'll cost. And a moon chanter's stipend isn't exactly generous. Unless you're planning to start passing the donation box around among...
Boss, just a thought. If they come up short, maybe you can take the difference out of my next few paychecks.
Oh, Lama. Wow, Lama वातावरण scene की हाँ long time भाई क्या चल रहा है? माइक भाई नहीं भाई माइक वो नहीं है माइक तो मैंने पहले तो ईयरफोन का माइक यूज करता था मैंने प्रॉपर माइक भी ले लिया मैं ठीक है इसकी क्वालिटी इतनी अच्छी भी नहीं है इट्स लाइक प्रीटी लो बजट माइक बट ठीक है गेट्स द जॉब डन सो इट्स लाइक नॉट अ बिग डील आई गेस आई मीन इट्स प्रीटी क्लियर प्रीटी क्लीन प्रीटी गुड आई सपोज नॉट द बेस्ट ऑफ कोर्स भाई 12-15-13 हज़ार का माइक नहीं है इट्स लाइक हार्डली लाइक about 2.5K 3K माइक मैं को 2-3 साल हो गए यूज करते हुए क्या छोड़ो क्या पकड़ता है ओके
If there's any way we could really like to help her, please.
This is why I'm always telling you never accept favors. They are the hardest debts to repay. You have to be careful who you get involved with.
that was oh thanks man thanks shukriya
Very well, Yehoda, I will help. But just this once. Don't count on Flynn's. That fragment that Rarier was after.
Of course.
you
Leads.
Wait, you actually have some...
Shh. This is top.
I get it. We all have things we'd rather keep to ourselves. Plus, I know we can count on you. So we'll leave the intel gathering in your hands. And that brings me to the third and final item. We need to find a way to distract him. We need time to make our move, so someone will have to stall.
खेलने बंद नहीं कर दिया था सर्वर so I mean yeah I am still there but server is fully logged and there is nothing in the server anymore so it's like yeah whatever
I'm in for this part, no matter what.
I don't know उनके दिमाग में क्या आया but like who cares I don't
Come off it, you two. Quit playing heroes. I'm way ahead of you here. Nefa did a scan of the Moon Goddess's Kuvaki signature, and we're gonna use it to make some decoys over at the Kramkake craft shop. Anyone who's in? Well, once they're ready, we'll deploy the decoys across Nodcry. So as long as the rest of you keep moving, he won't catch on to your scent and—
I like it. Genius idea.
No biggie.
Once your team has finished their mission, return here and wait for the others. Dismissed.
Interesting. नहीं भाई क्यूट किया है लोडिंग सीन सही है
Lady Damselette. Wait. And you two? What are you doing at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau? We've been doing our best to mind our own business lately. But if you're just gonna waltz up here like this, you're seriously pressing your luck. Don't blame us for doing what we
Huh. You really think that's gonna scare us up?
We're not looking for any trouble. I just want to see Sandrone.
Do I need to remind you that you're still a wanted fugitive for deserting us? Out of consideration for our former ties and the crisis we're all up against, we'll let you leave in one piece. But don't even think about trying to get inside.
अबे यार देख let them in भाई
But are you going to, my lady?
Sandrone seems to be in a good mood. Must be maintenance day.
that's cool
So tell me, to what do I owe the honor this time? Actually, before you answer that, just so we're clear, we're not colleagues anymore, Columbina. I don't owe you anything.
I promise it's nothing big.
It seems like you've gotten the wrong idea here. The only reason I let you in was because I was bored. It seemed like a way to kill some time and satisfy my own curiosity. Whatever miscalculations I may or may not have made in the past, I haven't lost the plot enough to even consider sticking my neck out for your sakes.
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino.
oh
What?
Huh? You mean the knave?
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino. Is she in Nodcry?
No, she's not. Once the work on this facility was completed, she went back with the Rooster and Regrator. The only ones in Nodcry are me and... what is it you need to speak to her about anyway?
Rerir is hunting me. If I'm going to face him, I must first retrieve the lost moon. Is that a no, then?
As if I need reminding. I was this close to settling things with him before someone decided to whisk me away to their weird little garden.
Have you held any tea parties lately?
Tea parties? Yeah, obviously. You don't seriously think we'd pack it all in just because you aren't here. If anything, they've been more eventful than ever. Just me, Arlecchino, and a bunch of insolent and sensitive guests who won't stop asking where you've gone. Oh, they've been a real joy.
I bet you served them the worst tea you have. Just like you used to do to me when I upset you.
Who cares about how good the tea is when there's no one around to drink it? I keep losing people. First Rosaline, now you. I'm running out of people who can make me laugh. Honestly, what could be more ridiculous than a multi-centenarian goddess, whose
only ever had the
Oh,
plain
yes,
herbal
yeah.
tea she received as
Bye
offerings.
bye.
You'd always brew a different type of tea for me each time. Was it really just to see how I'd react?
Well, duh. Why else? Watching you squirm was practically my only form of entertainment. Oh, yeah. And Capitano sometimes used to bring Tartaglia around too. But I guess we won't be seeing him again. Well, I guess we are overdue for a get-together. Polonia, have Favronia pass a message to Arlecchino for me. It's time for tea. Will suffice.
Pass along a message for me, too, if you would. My body cannot contain the marrow of 2 moons, so I'll be leaving one of them in her care.
Excuse me? Who said you were on the guest list? If my tea meant that much to you, maybe quitting the Fatui wasn't your brightest. Back when you were under the Tsaritsa's protection, no one would have dared come at you so openly.
But that protection didn't come for free. In fact, I paid dearly for it. At the end of the day, it was just another transaction. I just got tired, that's all. I never wanted any part in their grand ambitions, and I've had enough of being treated like a bottomless supply of power. It brings back memories from the old days, when I was still worshipped as the moon goddess. Centuries on, it may be a different group of people, but I see the same greed in their eyes.
I figured you'd leave eventually. You didn't have as much of a reason to stay as I do. The Tsaritsa gave you shelter and protection, but that was it. Nothing more, nothing less. Meanwhile, the Fatui demanded everything from you in return, until it was more than you could bear. I get why you left. And frankly, I have no interest in dragging you back just because the higher-ups told me to. But if you keep hanging around with this riffraff, the next time we cross paths, we might be enemies for real. Guess that's our cue to leave? That might be your plan. But it sounds like someone else wants you to stay a little... Huh? Listen.
My lady, it's the Wild Hunt. A horde of monsters is headed straight for the...
Another uninvited guest trying to crash my tea party. Clear the area. I'll handle this. Wait, what? You want us to leave you here by yourself? Huh, you'll be lucky to make it out of this alive. You really think you could... Go on, get out of here. You may have stopped Polonia from crushing him last time, but I've made sure that won't happen again. The entire Experimental Design Bureau is rigged for war. Stay and watch if you want, but it'll be at your own risk. You're not flagged as friendlies in a weapon system. Don't tell me what to do! Look, if you're leaving, make it quick. Or you'll just get in my way. There's a secret passage on the 2nd floor. It'll take you right to the plains out back. Stare all you want, Columbina. You're not getting another invitation to my tea party.
I know. But thank you anyway, Sandrone.
This is exactly why you shouldn't hang around with those people. All their melodrama and sentimental nonsense is rubbing off on you. Come on then, Mr. Ray here. Let's pick up where we left. It's your Wild Hunt monstrosities versus my beautiful creation.
ये तो बढ़िया है भाई, पीछे छोड़ दूंगा इनको।
That's it. Keep them pinned down. Don't let them get near.
हाउ मेनी आर देयर भाई, कितने हैं?
Rotate out. Deploy all backup units. Get in there and hold the line. They're more tenacious than I thought. Whatever. This is where the real fun begins. Don't worry. Once this is over, I'll put you all back together again. I promise.
खत्म ही नहीं हो रहे भाई, कितने हैं?
Finally, the Ranger himself. Time to. Huh? Where'd he go? Uh-oh.
शिट भाई।
Polonia, get in! I've upgraded Polonia again since our last encounter, and uploaded every last scrap of your data. So let's finish this, once and for...
She's not here. Where did she go?
Hey! Over here, you big...
Cursed moon. Go. Keep searching. She cannot.
भाई that was something.
So this is your method for investigating Rarier's past. It almost looks like some kind of ceremony.
Good deduction. But it's quite a different affair from what you're used to with the Frost Moon Scions.
Whoa! First time I've ever been in here. Boss always said it was off limits, so I pictured some kind of creepy dungeon. But it's actually kinda nice. Oh, I guess this must be Sumero decor? That's where Boss is from. And that nice shopkeeper who sold me my treasure compass.
I'm not sure exactly what you've got planned, but it looks...
Whenever we wish. But for some reason, I've got a feeling this is... I've never faced Rere myself. But from what you've told me, I, on the other hand, am just an ordinary businesswoman. Our paths should never have crossed.
If you ask me, you're about as far from ordinary as it gets. So what are you saying?
Once I take a job, there's no backing out. Still, I have to ask myself if the power I'm relying on will even work on an opponent of this caliber, and also how to make sure I come out of this alive if things spiral out of control. Death is the one thing we can take for granted. It is the great equalizer, however fortunate or unfortunate we may otherwise be.
Come on, boss. Lighten up. Quit talking about death. It's...
For once, I agree with you. When you're up against a foe like Rere, is there anything I can do to help?
That won't be necessary. I've already made up my mind. Time to cash in a precious favor I've been saving for a rainy day. Yehoda.
Eh? Fine who?
That shady merchant who sold you an overpriced treasure company.
Come on, boss. You're pulling my leg again. In what way is she shady? She showed up when I was completely lost and sold... Anyway, I know who you're talking about. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Hey, aren't...
What is it? What's the big rush? You dragged me out of a dream where I was literally swimming in Mora. I'm charging double my usual attendance fee. See, look how easygoing she is. After that rude awakening, she could have completely snapped at us. But instead, she kept it together.
Dori Sangama Bay? I never would have pictured you two.
If you want to make it big and not cry, it's all about connections. Lady Nefer just so happens to have a lot of intel that interests me. And she also did me a big favor. It was back when I first arrived in Notcry. My trusty assistant, the genie in my lamp, had an adverse reaction to the Kuvaki, and when you know it, that's when I suddenly find myself in a life-or-death situation. Good thing I've been giving her a 30% discount off all of my goods ever since. Now, so that no one here feels left out, I'm willing to extend a 20% discount to fellow friends of Boss Nefer. Plus, any other friends you send my way will enjoy 10% off. What can I say? The great Lord Sangamabe. So, let me guess. You've run into some trouble. I've got everything you could possibly need, and the more you buy, the more you'll...
You guessed correctly. What have you got in the way of survival?
The one type of gear I've never been short on. What are you looking for? A jetpack fresh from the Academia's labs? An ancient suit of armor? At the very least, I need to know what kind of opponent you're dealing with here. If even you're worried about staying alive, it must be pretty serious.
What if I told you it's someone with the power to bring a nation to its knees?
Is that so? Then we really are talking top-shelf treasures. I don't have anything like that in stock right now. I'll have to ask my supplier.
Your supplier?
A powerful woman, make no mistake. I can't reveal her identity, but luckily for you, I hear she's planning to visit Notcrack. If you're willing to wait, I can ask her when she's here. Can't say
Then, let me put it another way. What would you do if you encountered an enemy like that? Roll over and serve yourself up on a silver platter?
Of course not. I have a handy little trinket from one of my generous suppliers, which... Hold on. What exactly are you getting at? No, no! This is for my personal use!
Let's just say I'm borrowing it, alright? Just for insurance purposes. You'll get it back later. Favors are the worst kind of debt to owe, and now you've got a chance to repay one. A win-win.
Fine. You can borrow it for 5 days. No, make that 3. And for every extra hour after that, I'm charging you 1,000,000 mora. Deal?
Deal.
What a way to start the day. Now, was there anything else you wanted? Or can I go back to bed now?
That will be all. Take care now. Don't trip up on.
See you later!
Excellent. Everything is well and truly ready. The ceremony can. After initiating the ceremony, your minds will follow me wherever I go. You will see many strange things in your minds, so remember, don't be frightened. Now then, let us peer into the Raker of Solnari's past. I made it. I don't recognize this style of architecture. Must be Conrian. Simple furnishings, table and chairs. It looks like the fearsome Raker of Solnari came from surprisingly humble beginnings. Unless this passed for luxury in Conria. Unlikely. It was said to be a very prosperous nation in its heyday. Anyway.
Ooh.
Hi, Rivier. Since you're working extra hours tonight, I thought I'd keep myself busy by checking out that new kebab shop. I've heard good things about their menu. I'll test it out, and if it's as good as everyone's saying, let's go back together sometime. P.S. New stash from the Universitas Magistrorum. I brought some goodies home. A few teacups and a pin rack. Hope you like them.
They didn't sign their name, but they must have been close.
I went over to Joseph's for drinks today. They have a fine collection, but I went alone. Thelindis was tied up with something and couldn't make. Joseph asked why I came alone, but I didn't really have an answer. He then went on to ask about other things. If you ask me, someone who asked, if he invites me again, chances are I'd still go.
Thelindis. That's the same name.
Crane imports keep falling. If things don't pick up, we'll soon be back to meat and... Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of that new type of mushroom everyone's been into lately. Didn't it start out as a lab-grown variety? I heard it's even mildly corrosive. I don't care if it's an impressive feat of alchemy. That just isn't the kind of thing I like to eat.
Grain has to be imported, and they're eating a diet of mostly meat and mushrooms. Could it be because Conria is underground, so it doesn't get much sunlight? That would explain why they use so much stone in their buildings. They even use alchemically modified strains for food. Seems like the people of Conria don't have many options when it...
I've just about saved up enough now. Time to buy it and keep it somewhere safe.
Making a big purchase. He really is a professional. No wonder he... Despite what he's become, it seems like he's retained certain... Did Rary rip it out himself?
Before I met you, I was convinced that the burial place of a fallen moon... It was you who helped me see that my heart...
This is just trivial sentimentality from the looks of it. What the burial...
सही लग रहा है.
Reverie! Over... Dane! Oh, and, Vedelson here?
Look at you, Lee.
Nice to see you here, sir.
What the fuck, baby?
Hello there, Reverie. You need not address me so formally outside of court.
He's free.
He doesn't get that much free time, so I invited him over for a drink. Even the court prophet deserves a break every now and then, right?
Well, I'm flattered. So, what are we discussing today?
Hey, don't look at me. As far as I see it, we don't need an excuse to have a few drinks.
Come on, don't give us that. Didn't you say you were about...
Who'd have thought the great Twilight Sword was an even greater
I just didn't expect you to be the first one to settle down and get married, that's all.
Yeah. If you told me that a few years ago,
So, are you planning to come clean about your job then? I'm guessing you still haven't told her.
Sure, I'll have to tell her at some point. But I'll need to pick the right time and...
Come on, stop being such a pessimist. For all you know, she could be thrilled. I bet she'll be much more impressed by your actual job than the one she thinks a member of the King's Guard. Quite the cover story. Does the king himself...
Of course he does. Anyway, enough about me.
Me? Same old, nothing much to... Huh? What's up, Fed?
It's nothing.
Vadifulnir, Dainslift's elder brother. Renowned throughout the court of Conria as the Visionary. And said to possess a wisdom far beyond the reach of any... And yet, despite the gulf between us, he seems to have something to say about me. Does he even know me? Does he see me as a friend of his brother? Or just why did he react so strongly? Was it really to do with what we were talking?
Brown, curly hair and brooding blue eyes. So this is what Rare looked like back in the day. Perfectly normal. No different from anyone. As frightening as this monster is in the present, there's something even more unsettling about
Felindis? You're back early?
Our equipment's being serviced today, so I got off earlier than usual. Aw, why the long face? Is something the matter?
Went for a drink with Dane and the others after work.
Isn't that a good thing?
Vedifulnir showed up today too. You know.
Ah, Mr. Vedifulnir. Yes, I've heard of him.
He overheard Dainsliff mention that I'd recently proposed and seemed to have an issue with it. But when I asked...
So, you're worried? You can be such a child sometimes, Revier. We're nobodies. Why would the Visionary be concerned about it? I'm sure someone in his position has much bigger...
Maybe you're right.
You worry too much, Revier. We've been together for ages now, and everything's been going so well, has it not? You've even proposed to me.
So, you do
Senpai,
remember.
Senpai!
Like I said, I need some time to decide. You can't just rush into things like this. We may
अब
be
कौन आएगा?
nobodies in the grand
ये तो
scheme
चैट
of
ढंग
things.
से अपडेट नहीं
But
होती
if we
भाई.
want things to work out, we've still got to plan ahead.
भाई तेरा ही है भाई, तेरे ही चैट का उतना हो जाता है. What's up? चलो इवेंट क्वेस्ट चल गया.
All right. Take your time. Nobodies. Sounds about right. In the eyes of people like Vedifulnir and Dainsliff, what do we matter? Can someone whose gaze is so fixed on a far-flung future even see
भाई
the present
क्वेस्ट भी
clearly?
रुला दिया था. ठीक है, देखते हैं.
Besides, the dynasty's fate rests with the king and his inner circle. Meanwhile, every idea they come up with and every decision they make, it affects everything. These days, the king is lost in his research, and the purge of the Crimson Moon bloodline grows. The opposition tried to speak out, but nothing came of it. A man can have 1,000 reasons to carry a sword, but there are few good excuses to use it. Yet the king has never even... What becomes of someone who kills on another's behalf? Can he ever find true peace? Thelindis? It's nothing. You were right. Fate has never smiled upon nobodies like us. But by the same token, it's unlikely to bear a grudge against us.
Hello, Kawaii. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining in. Kia chat.
There's no reason we can't keep living happily together, cherishing the simple joys of each day as they come.
See? You just need to stay positive, Revere. I can feel your warmth, your breath. You're right there. Just seeing you makes me happy in a way I can't explain. And that's something that... That's better. Getting caught up about things like this will only ruin our evening. Speaking of which, all set for the ball tonight? I need to go get ready.
You go ahead. I just have a few things to take care of, then I'll...
Even busier than the big shots, huh? Fine, I'll go get started. But don't be late. If...
Relax. Seriously, though, you drive a hard bargain. You're really gonna leave my proposal hanging and still expect me to take you to the ball?
Well, that goes without saying. I already told everyone I'd be coming with a dance partner.
Damn, bro.
Besides, they're two completely different things. Let's take it one thing at a time, all right?
All right. White outfit it is.
Stream like stream like karo.
It seems like Rerir was deliberately hiding his ties to the intelligence services by giving the impression that he was just an ordinary member of the Finster King's Guard. He clearly doesn't want his would-be fiancée to know about his other life. Then again, that's hardly surprising. People in the intelligence trade rarely do. Who'd have thought we were in the same line of work? Let's dig a little deep.
Okay. Why am what the fuck? ये थोड़ा weird सा भी है ऐसे. I'll be back. थोड़ा fresh होके आता हूँ. बढ़िया मुझे मारो भाई फरीना मिल गई तो और कैसी है उधर जाना मुझे see little bit more of Andrea too much
Last operation was a resounding success, and all
बढ़िया
thanks
यार
to you, Ray here of Solnari. In total, we apprehended 32 dregs of the Crimson Moon and 67 accomplices.
Damn.
All these years since the dynasty's fall, so many of them still linger on.
Indeed, it cannot be denied. Yet it was destiny that the Crimson Moon should be overcome by the eclipse, and that His Majesty, the all-seeing Finster King, now guides our nation on the path to prosperity. Conria has no further need for a dead moon. But alas, there will always be those who refuse to see the truth,
Rocky Donald,
choosing
Michael.
instead to romanticize
Yeah,
the
I
past.
don't know, man. Keep grinding, keep playing, मिल ही जाएगी.
That's not entirely true. Much about the Crimson Moon era was worthy of remembrance. And that's exactly why they keep trying to see it restored. Many of its secrets remain unsolved to this day. As it happens, that's precisely the field of study my partner is devoted to.
You still haven't told her what you really do for a living.
Where would I even start? How do you tell someone that you're one of the king's hand-picked executioners? That your hands are steeped in blood?
जीवन चाहिए थी तो वो मुझे नजरों में आया तो मेरी फरीना वॉन्टेन आया तो मेरी पैटर्न. I mean, to be honest, not really, but ठीक है.
You didn't choose this life, any more than I did. Orphans like us don't get a say.
But I'll sure as heck be the one to pay for it. Speaking of which, we need to be more rigorous in the way we identify direct descendants of the Crimson Moon. Someone, it seems, has strong opinions about my future plans. Most likely my marriage in particular. I have a feeling that we may soon become targets of the Crimson Moon's retribution.
Your concerns are not unfounded. They've taken out many of our colleagues these past few years, and for that very reason. These are no helpless lambs we're leading to the slaughter. They're wolves in sheep's clothing. Take care, Rey Hero of Solnari. I look forward to toasting you at your wedding.
Thanks, Thorkel. You look after yourself, too. Thelindis, I never wanted to keep this from you. You're the last person I would ever want to lie to. But that's exactly why I can't tell you everything. There are things you shouldn't know. Things you cannot know. The Moonlit Dynasty's are a thing of the past. Yet even now, with the sun shining high in the sky, there are those who would call forth a dead moon's ghost. Could that be why Vedalfnir held back? Or was it because of some court secret he's not at liberty to share? I have to get a clear answer from him. No matter what happens, I will protect Thelindis.
Rerir seems to be very concerned by Vedalfnir's reaction. Vedalfnir and Dainsleif, the Visionary and Twilight Sword. I've investigated this whole area now. There doesn't seem to be Should I try somewhere else? Wait a second. What's this black?
So, he's late after all. Just you wait, Rerir. You're in for it. Big time.
Are you waiting for someone, ma'am? Could I tempt you into buying some flowers?
Oh, sure.
Pick me. Thank you. But I'm afraid none of them are as pretty as you.
For someone so young, you sure have a way with...
I'm only telling the truth. Look me in the eyes. You'll see I'm not lying.
What the fuck?
May we have a word in private?
Who are you? And what do you want?
It doesn't matter who I am. Too many of our kind have fallen lately, so I decided to take the risk of... Not long ago, the Rey here of Solnari led an assault on one of our strongholds. We suffered many casualties, and many who came to our aid lost their lives.
Sorry, I don't know why you're telling me this. And I don't want to get involved.
Wait, hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is Rerir, and he claims to be one of the King's guards.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner. But surely, you must have caught a whiff of the blood on his hand.
Why are you telling me all of this now?
Simple. It's because...
How strange. Rerir was nowhere to be seen in that memory. It clearly belonged to the... Rerir couldn't possibly know what happened if he wasn't even there. Why would her memories appear in his fragment? The ceremony won't last much longer. I think it's time to call it a day.
That's a school bag.
So that was your doing? Did you just pull us inside Rerir's fragment to spy directly on his memories?
Any more questions, and I'll have to start charging.
I had no idea you could do that, boss! Seriously, that was amazing! We're not worthy. We're not worthy! I gotta admit, though, I'm itching to see what happens next. Feels like we barely scratched the surface.
I'm just as curious as you are. But the ceremony only allows for limited time inside. That's all we can see for now. Luckily, we managed to learn quite...
So far, so good. I just hope the others are doing okay too, especially the group with the Traveler. Their mission is a risky one.
If you're worried about them, go see how they're doing.
If I know boss, she's gonna need some time to write up all the details and make sure it's all coherent. I'll stay behind to lend...
दोबारा मतलब आइनो के पास जाएंगे.
Oh, they've been prowling around for nearly 2 days now. These things just won't quit. Oh, they might not have seen us yet, but them constantly sweeping the area, our way out is completely blocked. Oh, that's never gonna work. One little slip up and it's game over. If they spot us, they'll run straight back to Rerir. And once he knows we're here, it won't be long before he's breathing down our necks again. Guess you're... Quick, hide! We almost got spotted! Phew! That was a close call. Watch out! He's coming this way! Keep going. We're nearly there. This is the final hurdle.
कुछ हो गया था मऊ.
Oh, there's no end to these things.
Fire.
Fire? Wait, what's that smell? Oh no, there's a fire!
Zandrone was right. You look weak, Columbina. The old you would never have let such lowly creatures bar your way. Word has it that you did something for the Tsaritsa, and that's why you've lost most of your power. Freedom comes at a heavy price, doesn't it?
It's Arlecchino! You came!
Hello again, Columbina. And greetings, guests of the House of the Hearth.
It's been a while,
Father is here. Father is here. Father is here.
stupid right here of stupid Solnari. Ugh, whatever. I've got all the data I need. He sure doesn't pull his punches.
Excuse me, do you need...
You can do me a favor by staying out of my way. Can't you see I'm busy? Wait a minute.
Hello, Miss Sandrone. Father sent us over to help.
Huh. How considerate of her. Hey, Fremine, get over here and help me fix this. Lenny, you do your thing. Just keep your sister away from my machines. Nearly every machine that cat girl touches ends up going haywire. Go put her on cleaning duty or something.
Then let's start downstairs. Fremine, we'll leave this plate. You've got it.
Wait a second. Pretty sure there's still some tea in the cupboard. If you want some, you'll have to make it yourselves.
कल करनी थी मैं क्या पता
Try and stop me!
कहाँ पे बना रखे हैं इन्होंने भाई
It's a relief to see you all made it back in one piece.
Huh? Feels like there's quite a few people missing.
I returned ahead of them. Flint is helping Aino and Anefa to set up the decoys and buy some time.
Boss is still wrapping things up on her end. She sent us back to fill you all in on the top secret intel.
I see. Then let's get right into it. But first, who do we have here? You brought someone else in to help?
Greetings. I was invited here to help as a longtime Tea Party companion of Columbina's. You may call me Arlecchino.
Surely it can't be.
Those eyes. Oh, where have I seen them?
The only Arlecchino I know is the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers. So either you share a pretty uncommon name, or you're more than just a Tea Party buddy.
You are well informed, Grandmaster. A man from Mondstadt living all the way out here in Nordkrai, and yet the people and affairs of Snezhnaya seem to hold a special place in your heart.
Oh, the feeling's mutual. Sounds like you know all about who I am, too.
A Fatui Harbinger.
The atmosphere in here just got really tense. Guess we can't just start trusting Fatui Harbingers.
I must admit, though, I'm a little curious. Seeing as the moon goddess no longer belongs to the Fatui, what makes you so willing to put your neck on the line here?
Nor does Nordkrai belong to Mondstadt, Mr. Varka. Yet still, you're fighting for it all the same. Things don't always have to have a tangible payoff. Sometimes, stopping things from spiraling out of control is a higher priority than chasing the spoils of victory. Of course, I can't say there's nothing in it for me at all. But that's between Columbina and myself.
Forgive me. I don't mean to doubt you. It's just that the Fatui really have been the source of many of our troubles. We have our own way of doing things here in Nordkrai. But ever since they arrived, the Fatui have treated us with nothing but hostility.
I know there's been a lot of bad blood between us in the past. I've done my utmost to avoid friction whenever I could. But sometimes fundamental conflicts of interest simply can't be settled amicably. That's why I'm here solely in a personal capacity. This has nothing to do with the Fatui. As a gesture of good faith, I'll be frank. I can help Columbina track down the iridescent moon's marrow, which will help her restore more of her power. Anyway, what else is on the agenda? Let's begin.
She says she'll be frank, then completely skips over the details. Looks like she doesn't want to give away too many secrets after all, but she clearly wants to change the subject. It'd be awkward if I tried to bring it up again now. I guess we'll just have to go along with it. She's the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers after all. One look and you can tell.
Well, since Miss Arlecchino sounds confident in her ability to handle that, we'll proceed to the...
Alright, listen up everyone. First, we now know that Rerir was originally a Conrian secret agent whose primary mission was to hunt down and assassinate the so-called Dregs of the Crimson Moon.
The Dregs of the Crimson Moon?
Mm-hmm. In the memories, there was a lot of talk about the Crimson Moon and Eclipse, and a whole bunch of other stuff from the time of Conria.
To my knowledge, those were the names of two different Conrian dynasties. Long, long ago, it is said that the people of Conria worshipped the Crimson Moon, drawing a mysterious path. But one day, a coup saw the Crimson Moon eclipsed, hence the name of the new dynasty that replaced it.
Still, long after the Crimson Moon dynasty had fallen, the last ruler of the Eclipse dynasty, the Vinster King, still coveted the secrets it left behind. So, he sent the Rehir of Solnari to secretly hunt down. In those days, Rerir showed no signs of madness. In fact, he was as normal as any other person. Oh, and he had a fiancé, or at least a would-be fiancé, called Tholindis. What's the matter?
Granddaughter! Flinders!
Interesting. Anything else? What about this wood?
Well, she was a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum, but it felt like she...
Oh, and one more thing. For some reason, Rerir's fragment also contains some of Tholindis's...
Well, no shortage of potential leads, I'll give you that. In any case, it sounds like we can conclude that while Tholindis was still around, Rerir appeared to be lucid and quite normal. Tholindis, it seems, must have been the one thing in this world that he couldn't let go of. Tell me, though, were these pure-blood Conrians we're talking about here?
Why do you need to know that? Hold on. If she was a pure-blood Conrian... Oh yeah! Just like how it was with the captain!
If we could somehow find her, do you think there's any chance Rerir might regain some of his sanity?
It's possible, but it would take a miracle. We can't pin all our hopes on that. That merchant who never knows, Dori Sangama Bay.
All right, then. Let's keep Traveler, Paimon, Kutar, and Miss Arlecchino. We'll go look for the... As for the others...
On the way over here, I noticed that the Wild Hunt monsters had grown at this rate. The people living here will be in grave danger too. So I'm thinking of gathering together some of our followers to go wipe them out.
I'll head back to the curatorium and meet up with the boss.
Feels good knowing we've all got something to be getting on with. Given that the Wild Hunt has been a lot more active lately, the Lightkeepers have likely begun their own operations too. If that is the case, I'll hold the fort for now. Then discuss our next move with Flints, Ino, and Anefa when they get back.
All right then.
Well, the clock's ticking. If that's everything, we'll be on our way.
We'd better get moving too. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Relax. Just do your thing. Now, I decided to call in some backup since things are getting so hairy. Stay safe, everyone.
We're back. Did we get here a little early?
A tad late. The others have already set off. To summarize, Our resident moon goddess has found us a new ally. And Boss Nefer has uncovered some promising info. Everything going smoothly on your end?
Not great. I don't know how long we can stall them for. I'm gonna make some more later, but I need a timeout first. I'm so tired Oh, right! Inefa, could you fill in Uncle Varka?
Sure. Uncle Varka, you previously told us about how when you went to investigate a source of the Wild Hunt in Amsvartnir, you discovered that it was, but according to Flintz's intel, several outbreaks of the Wild Hunt had already occurred. That was before Rerir had regained his body, when he was far from regaining his full strength. In other words, in theory at least, he still lacked the means to act.
Flintz, with everything that's been happening, the Lightkeepers across Nodcry are rallying to fight back against the Wild Hunt. They're gonna need your help. I know, I'm sure you're capable of coming up with something far more effective than decoys. But for now, you should... Inefa and I will head back over to Amsvartnir to see if there's anything
Database updated. Reliability of Aino's predictions increased.
What does that mean?
They were betting on how you'd respond after he...
It's the obvious choice, isn't it? That's hardly worth betting on.
We already decided that Inefa should go investigate the situation over at Amsvartnir on her own. You might as well stay here and keep watch. Someone needs to hang back and oversee our strategy meetings. And besides, you still haven't fully recovered from...
So I've ended up with the easiest assignment. Well, I appreciate...
Here, this will serve as a good spot to cross over.
Arlecchino, hold up a second. Since you brought us all this way, would you mind telling us what you got? We still haven't got the slightest idea what's going on here. And if even Columbina doesn't know where the iridescent moon's...
Simple. Because I am an inheritor of the royal bloodline of the Crimson Moon. And one of the last surviving embers of the Two Worlds Flames.
Huh? Are you serious? Isn't... you're a descendant of that Crimson Moon dynasty we were just talking about?
Your surprise is understandable. I was also taken aback when I first learned of it. But the more I thought about it, the more I realized. When I was young, I discovered I could wield a very special kind of fire. It coursed like blood through my... What's more, whenever I experienced strong bursts of emotion or drew too deeply on this power, it was like some kind of presence within the fire. Exactly. That is why my hands are like this too. At first, I saw it only as a curse. But once I became a harbinger, the jest together with my own investigations over the past few years, there are several things that for instance, take the so-called Crimson Moon. In truth, it is nothing more than the shattered remnants of the iridescent moon, fused with the abyss to prolong its lifespan. Since this blood flame was bestowed upon me by the Crimson Moon, it is a fusion of the iridescent moon's former power and the corruption. You all understand the nature of the abyss well enough. I draw upon its power, and in return, it hungers for my soul. This...
If I recall correctly, you once told me that if the corruption ever made it to your heart, you'd become a...
Yes. And that's the reason I'm always careful not to push my power too far. It's essentially a never-ending tug of... Anyway, the rest of my story can wait. Is there anything else about the Crimson Moon or the iridescent...
Paimon has a question! So, the Crimson Moon that the Karians used to worship was actually the iridescent moon. Does that mean that the Karians were to the Crimson Moon as the Frost Moon Scions are to the Frost Moon?
So much of that history has been lost. We have no way of knowing exactly what they were. But I would suspect that the Conrians weren't as devout in their moon worship as it might appear. The iridescent moon's remains simply served as their link. Later on, perhaps someone discovered a way to make direct contact with the abyss. Or maybe there was some kind of ideological divide. Either way, a dissenting faction staged a coup
and drove out the royal heirs of the Crimson Moon dynasty. Still, even with the dark sun looming high overhead, the Crimson Moon's glow never truly faded. If you want living proof, it's standing right before you.
The first time we met, I sensed something familiar, and when I looked at you, I felt I could see that mysterious red moon in the corner of my eye.
Well, I appreciate that you kept it to yourself. Much about the Crimson Moon is still a mystery, and I'd prefer not to end up... Anyway, time is against us here. I just want to make sure I've got one thing straight. In her letter, Sandrone mentioned that since you are unable to contain the iridescent moon's marrow yourself, you intend...
That's right. For now, it's the only way I can pay you back. The iridescent moon is already part of who you are. So with its marrow in your possession, you'll be even more powerful.
Deal. Then let's get started.
Hello, Gautari. What's up? Stream. Thanks for running the halchal. Long time no see. I'm pulling for fat X0 and I'm. बढ़िया यार करो करो मैं तो डोरे निकालूंगा like बस chill करूंगा nothing much. From her last year, damn bro, that's kinda sad though. But like, good luck, good luck.
Crimson Moon era. But setting aside the tangled romances of its characters, it also records in the Crimson Moon era, or so the story goes, there was an orphanage that received children from beyond the bounds of this world. And
beyond the bounds of this world? For real?
The Crimson Moon sages looked beyond this world for beings with powers that surpassed the gods. But fearing, they made these children crawl up a fireplace and kept asking them, "Have you died? Did you see it?" Until they finally... The adults embraced the children who passed the ritual, telling them,
Weekly bosses
you have traversed the
I see.
flames between two worlds. Here, the book leaves much unsaid. But I suspect that this was their way of branding the children they had enrolled, leaving an indelible mark upon them.
That explains why I can't sense the Crimson Moon's marrow in this world. It makes sense that it would be sealed in a special space that can only be accessed temporarily.
But there's no fireplace here. Do you see a chimney anywhere? Oh.
That won't be necessary. The fireplace is purely symbolic. The key to the ritual is crossing the flames between two worlds. Those burned away by such flames leave behind a kind of ghostly afterimage in the world. In the days of Conria, people believed they could be used to bridge the gap between the two worlds of life.
मैंने तो अभी start किया लेट्स हो जाएगा तुम.
I can open a passage to that space for you. That's the catch. I'll need to stay on this side to keep the passage open. So I won't be able to come with you. Once you're inside, very well. Then I'll open it.
Traveler, spare me a little more moonlight if you would. Thank you. I feel like I've recovered some of my strength now.
बढ़िया.
Mistress of the seven hues of ages past, great mother of the present, crimson-clad sovereign of the two realms, by fire severed, by fire renewed, I offer myself now and beseech your descent.
That's so freaking sick, bye.
One word of advice. As you're crossing over, no matter what voices you hear, do not answer.
Got it. I sense a sinister gloom inside. But also, I feel that I am about to meet an old friend who has changed.
That's kinda scary, but still so cool.
Is that the abyss? It's practically filled the entire place. What now?
What a tragic sight. Fragments of your broken body, seized by the abyss, and hung up aloft like mummified remains.
Careful. There's something spooky about this place. Feels like something is lurking in the fog.
Saritza, oh nice भाई बढ़िया बढ़िया सेम हाँ कल तो आई कल नहीं परसों आएगी टेक्निकली
Alambina, didn't you tell us that the iridescent moon had shattered into pieces? The moon up there looks pretty whole to Paimon. How is that possible?
that's not a bad party
Rise with the sun!
Watch out!
Just like I thought. It was only a facade.
Burn it down! Let's light it up! Off we go!
Coming at ya! Hiya!
Attack! Teamwork is dreamwork! Rise with the sun! Wrath from the skies!
Huh? Huh? For real? That's way too high!
No. I'm not sensing anything. It's coming from under the mountain.
Let's see. Ah! There's some kind of weird wait, see that? Looks like a mechanism of some sort. Looks like a device from the time of Kalia. Maybe people once came here to study the Crimson Moon's domains, and they left this behind. Oh, if we can activate it, we might find some clues. Hey, look at that! Now that the mechanism's running, the shadow in the water looks different. Do you think these mechanisms might...
Felindis, we'll leave the rest of the research in your hands. We'll be heading back now.
I hope this isn't ruining date night. Ugh. Mind your own business. Just leave me some snacks on the table.
Felindis? Is that Rear's girlfriend? How come we're here? Oh, yeah. So, do you think she was studying this strange space all along?
let's see
This has made this space extremely unstable. Maybe that's why some of the things she said and did were preserved here.
Like whenever I see this view, it takes me back to a waning moon. Oh, lifeless damsel, weeping for me, of all people, to be here investigating the mysteries.
they were lover but they were like little doing the opposite thing बचा रही थी वो मून को kinda वो तबाह कर रहा था पूरी डायनेस्टियन like record like kind of weird but okay
Looks like the abyss has messed up this mechanism. We need to find a way to get it working again. Let's see if there are any other devices.
मेरा बहुत खराब चल रहा है, सो जस्ट बेयर विद मी। जब मैं स्टोरी कर रहा हूँ कुछ और नहीं कर रहा। बोलो भाई कितनी सही जगह है।
I see. So the moon marrow, or rather the power of the 3 moons, is the key to unlocking. If it really does exist.
चढ़ जा। This story gets sad really fast. I mean, अभी भी sad ही है, but not as sad as my ping भाई। मेरा ping ज़्यादा sad है to be honest, but yeah.
With the Abyss inhibitors in place, I should be able to access the chamber with the moon marrow. Oh, Revier, with every step you take, you're drifting further from what you truly desire. But you're not the root of the problem. Ever since that outsider set foot in Conria, the Vinster King has sunken deeper into madness. If only I could get my hands on that outsider.
Hey look! The moon's reflection is back to normal! Olympus's voice mentioned a chamber with the moon marrow. Do you think maybe it's...
It must be. For within it, I sense...
Then there's no time to lose!
Will get a wire or convert it from a Ethernet fuel. I mean, ping go green तो नहीं जाएगा, रहेगा तो about 160 में ही। बट हाँ अभी थोड़ा चल से देखते हैं। मैं चेंज ही कराऊंगा पहले तो। प्रोवाइडर में थोड़ा इशू तो दे रहा है, तो मैं प्रोवाइडर भी चेंज कराऊंगा। लेट्स सी, धीरे धीरे चेंज होगा सब कुछ।
These things are so creepy! Looks like we'll have to destroy them if we want to get to the iridescent moon's marrow!
ये क्यों जल रही है? पर वो अगर ये जल रही है तो स्तर क्या होती है यार? कोई ऐसा हो रहा नहीं आ रहा इस पे यार। पायरो कैरेक्टर का हो रहा था क्या? अर्ली चेन नहीं लगी देखो। Why she's glowing though? Why only she's glowing? Have to Apple with the newswire connection. I know भाई, I know, but अभी क्लास like कौन करे इतनी मेहनत? चला ली नो मावी का सतला ली। नहीं ले लेता हूँ तो। First one, but why she's glowing? Why she's the only one who is glowing? I mean, इतना इफेक्ट भाई, what the hell? Seriously? मैंने देखा नहीं आज से पहले। लेट्स सी। ठीक है, she has some glow. What about Nahida? I mean, she just have this. I mean, okay, fair. So Granny is dead except for Farina. I mean, why not Farina though? Farina is an Archon too. Why? I mean, maybe not like really anymore, but like still, there's still some effects. I mean, I think yes, effects up here, but like, okay. I mean, I have this guy as well. Yeah, this guy has some effects as well. Oh, pretty cool, pretty. मैंने पहले notice क्यों नहीं किया ये? What? So she's in higher. हाँ, I know भाई, I know, पता है मुझे. बट अच्छा लगता अगर करता तो उसका भी मजा आता. ओए, लाली क्यों मरी हुई है? के पास जाके मारूंगा ना. डैमेज ही नहीं दिया. फैने भी मर गए इतना सही. ठीक है भाई, ऊपर गया. चलूं फिर मैं पर. दिक्कत तो यार कहाँ से. हाँ भाई, क्यों मरी क्यों थी वो? याद मतलब होगा, कुछ तो रीजन होगा यार. है मार. लाइक कम ऑन. I wish he had more clothes because I never. I mean, yeah, why not? बढ़िया तो रहता, मजा तो आता. हाँ, but like we're talking about Genshin, भाई. Genshin don't do much. वास्तव क्या हो गया मेरे? अरे भाई मेरा पिंग भाई. मेरा पिंग भाई. क्या ही कर सकते हैं.
The iridescent moon's marrow, still burning away like an undying flame, yet now contaminated by the. If we can purify the abyssal power within, we should be able to obtain. It's so cold.
Cause मेरा नेट भाई, मेरा नेट.
Is it you? Huh? At long last, I can see you once more. I'm sorry, I lied to you. Even knowing what was to come, I still couldn't let go of the fear in my heart. The moment the moon shattered, my body began to split apart piece by piece. Like I was being cut into pieces. Tell me, what was it that brought you to us all that time ago? If only I had possessed your. You look so puzzled. That's how I felt too. But trust me when I say that
What was that all about? It sounded like she was speaking to a long-lost friend.
But perhaps she took me for the goddess of the frost moon she once. For a fading soul like hers, our auras must be too similar to tell apart.
But anyway, we've got the iridescent moon's marrow now. That should help you Alright. Time to leave this place and meet back up with our. That's odd. This place looks different than when we came in.
Waning moon,
Huh?
O lifeless damsel.
Oh. Hurry! The place is collapsing!
It wants to trap us here.
Who's it? The abyss?
Now we've taken the moon marrow. All that's left here is a dark will. It will show us no mercy.
Oh shit, bhai. That. Oh my god, that's so epic.
This is where you fall. Witness my rise. What are you waiting for?
Is that you, Arlecchino? Wait, your hands!
Oh, this? Don't worry. It's a small price to pay. The Abyss wanted to trap you inside, and I defied its will by bringing you out. No wonder it's a little angry. No. I have paid the price, albeit a small one, and it cannot be undone. My hands have already fused with the Abyss. Purification would simply destroy whatever's left of them.
Oh, we're so sorry, Arlecchino.
As much as I'd like to call it a favor, the truth is I was simply
Yes, you did your part. And as promised, I will leave the iridescent moon's marrow in your care.
I'll take that as a blessing. Now, Columbine. Feeling stronger?
Hey, Columbina!
I'm fine.
By the Frost Moon's authority alone, wielding the power of the other moons was always going to be a stretch. Still, I think it's fair to say that your strength has returned, at least to the level it was at as Third Harbinger.
It's still not enough. There's no way I can hope to challenge Rayrier like this. Just one more ray of moonlight, if you would. It's okay. I can take...
How about now?
At the very least, I won't have to stay hidden like before. I want
Hey,
to
bye
see
bye.
him gone from Not Cry. The ray here of Solnari and his wild hunt.
Well, it's good to have something to aim for. You certainly see. When I first met you, you didn't strike me as a ray of moonlight. More like a wisp of... But now, you're full of vitality. Just like the Frost Moon, once the brightest of them all.
Thank you. Look after yourself too, Arlecchino. I know you have plans of your own, but whatever you're after, don't let the Abyss take a hold of you. I do not wish...
I appreciate the concern, Columbina. Although perhaps it's time you took a new name.
A new name?
Kutar, the Moon Maiden, Columbina. They're nothing more than code names. They describe who she is and the roles she's played, but they're not her real name. We often use code names in the House of the Hearth, too. But it's knowing your real name that keeps you grounded. All I'll say is this. All right. That's it from me. I'll get...
You're the best!
I appreciate the gesture.
Okay. What's next?
It was a close call, but we got the iridescent moon's marrow and restored Columbina's strength. And that's all that matters. In other words, mission accomplished. Paimon wonders how everyone else is doing.
I wanna see more भाई कल आने वाली नहीं मजा आ जाएगा कल ही करेंगे एक तो मेरा पिंग बहुत अच्छा है तो मतलब एकदम मजा ही आ रहा है गेम खेलने में
Try and stop me!
Oh, do you think the others are making good progress? Oh, hey look! They made it back in Prince! Llama!
All is well, thank you. Nefer and Yehoda had to stay at the curatorium to wrap things up, so they won't be joining us.
I ran into Miss Anefa and Miss Aino on the way back. Their work is still...
You seem rather cheerful.
I certainly am. I achieved what I set out to do, and fighting alone can get quite tedious. But I had the good fortune to run into a pair of brave young warriors.
We meet again. How have you...
Albedo! What are you doing here?
Thankfully, tracking you down turned out to be a lot simpler than we envisaged.
These two courageously lent me a hand while I was fighting the wild hunt. When they told me they were Servarka's colleagues, it all made sense. And given how people of outstanding talent tend to cross paths, it's no wonder you're already acquainted.
So, who's your travel buddy, Albedo?
Why don't you come and introduce yourself?
A gentleman of few words, I see. And a rather stern countenance.
It's nice to meet you. Again. We've technically...
Wait a sec! You're Mini Durin!
That's right. It's me. I'm glad to see you again.
By the way, he says it's okay if you drop the mini.
Yeah, I'm not as mini as I used to be.
Interesting, isn't it? The first step towards blending into human society appears to be reflecting on whether one's name really...
Wow! You look so different! In a good way, of course. It's great to see you looking so healthy.
Thank you, Paimon. And although you're as mini as ever, I understand that diminutives don't always convey endearment. I'll be sure to simply call you Paimon as a sign of my great respect.
Wow! You're such a smooth talker now. Paimon could get used to this. From now on, you may refer to her as your esteemed guide, Paimon.
Personally, I think our little Paimon is the perfect size. When people call her little Paimon, it's just because she's so adorable that they can't help themselves. If that's not a sign of endearment, what is?
You're absolutely right, Miss Lauma. My brother still has a long road ahead of him when it comes to understanding human relations.
Anyway, speaking of long journeys, didn't Kutar... Sorry.
She's been catching up with old friends. Wouldn't be surprised if she stopped for a cup of tea or 10 on the way back.
Uh-oh. People are talking about me. Hope it's nothing negative.
Judging from your expressions, I'm guessing it all went well?
It's getting crowded here. I'll go grab some chips.
No need. This is a job for an alchemist. I'll whip some up momentarily.
Thank you for your hospitality, ladies and gentlemen, but I was merely escorting my friends back. I'll be meeting Sandrone shortly, as we still have some things to discuss. It's been a pleasure, everyone. But this is where I'll say goodbye.
We really appreciate your help.
Oh, come on. Spare the formalities. I'm just glad I could...
I understand. Well, bye for now, Harlequino.
Oh, this place is hopping.
Are you saying we're about to run out of chairs?
As a matter of fact, I am.
Like Arlecchino way, I would like, oh come on, I wanted Arlecchino, I want more Arlecchino. Cause yeah.
Little chit chat outside, by the way. With Miss Columbina's colleague gone, we should be back to the original crew plus the other colleagues I brought in. Though it looks like we have another new face. Someone else managed to rope in a colleague too?
Frankly, you and Paimon are the only people I know here.
This here is Deanslip, colleague of Teyvat's greatest guide, Paimon, and greatest adventurer, the Traveler. Well, not exactly colleagues. more sort of friends.
When someone else jumps in to do the announcing, you know you're speaking to someone important.
Let's hear what he has to say.
Note to self. Once Paimon knows your name, the rest of the world will soon
When he comes looking for us, it's usually something important. Paimon's guessing you've...
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If I were to say...
As the saying goes, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Mr. Dainsleif, there's a seat with your name on it, though I can't promise the same for everyone else. Hey, Albedo, think you can rustle up a couple more chairs?
After all this time apart, Grandmaster Varka's first order is to rustle up a couple more chairs. I've missed this.
Is he being sarcastic?
Hey, he's your brother. Why are you asking us?
I've still got a lot to learn about the nuances of human conversation. Trying to decipher Albedo's working has been like jumping in at the deep end.
Oh, good point. Paimon gets you now. Don't sweat it. There are people who go their whole lives.
I wonder what's taking Nefer so long.
Perhaps you should go and check in with her. If anyone...
I just got back from the curatorium. Besides...
Miss Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share secrets. And since gathering intel under such circumstances...
Oh.
...rivaled ability to garner people's affection, Miss Moonchanter. Besides...
Impressive. She barely fought back at all. I admire your...
As I'm sure Miss Lauma will realize soon enough, the trick in life is to always pitch in with other people's responsibilities so that you...
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
Spoken like a true...
Anyway, looks like we've got some time to kill before the meeting. And feel free to chat amongst yourselves.
You're both awfully quiet. Why don't I start us off with an icebreaker?
Much obliged.
Have either of you ever had your portrait painted? If not,
That sounds like a lovely idea.
I dabble occasionally.
He's an excellent painter. Tables, chairs...
I'm flattered.
If I ever get the chance, I'd like to give it a try myself.
I'll bear that in mind. Anyway, how...
Oh, I'd be... whatever style feels best.
Very well.
You can replicate any style I want.
I can try. If you show me a sample, I'll do my best to match it.
Thank you. In that case...
Truth be told, I can't remember the last...
You're not alone there, my friend. The Lightkeepers also struck...
I don't doubt that. I've only ever met two Ratniki, one being you, and the other being that young guy, Eatlua.
Eatlua is a good apple. I'll give him that. He's kind, honest.
So you're what? A fake Ratnik? Come on, what?
Sorry. I'm not even... Now...
Let's just keep this between ourselves. Probably best...
That goes without saying. Gotta be careful what you...
Anyone else in the know? Let me guess. The travel...
It's dangerous being too sharp for one's own good, you know.
Then, in the name...
When we went for drinks, you said that you and Barbados were practically best buds. In the light of that claim, do you...
Of course. Just as long as you don't go spreading around the fact that I'm close with Barbados, all right?
Fair enough, then.
Is there something you...
Yeah! For starters, why'd you just show up here without even...
If you think back to our previous interaction...
You do have a point there. Oh yeah! You'll need to find somewhere to stay the night too, right?
Sure. Let's...
Great! And in return, we can get Dainsleif to be our very own...
If that's what you had in mind, you should...
Oh, okay then. Anyway, since we're all here together, we might as well...
Indeed.
Let's go, let's go.
Miss Nefer, you made it after all. But what about Yehoda?
I'm here to give you an update on how things are going on our end. Once this is over, I'll be heading straight back to continue my work. I left Yehuda back.
Huh. So much for just this.
Not so loud! We're on a roll here.
Did you...
I didn't say anything. Right, Flints?
Must have been a frog.
Anyway, before we begin, there's a few introductions to make. Let me start by saying that it's an honor to be speaking before first up, we have Miss Lauma. As Moon Chanter, she's the leader of the Frost Moon Scions, a local religious community in Nodcry. Then there's Miss Nefer, boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, an intel gatherer extraordinaire. Nefer is leading the investigation into Rerer's background, assisted by Yehuda and Lauma. From the little I've heard, they're making some great Over here, we have Mr. Flints, a ratnik and guardian of the abandoned lighthouse. In our last operation, he courageously distracted the wild hunt to buy For those of you who've never met, this is Mr. Albedo, a renowned alchemist and captain of the Knights of Favonius investigation team. By his side is a new face for us all, myself included, Mr. Durin, who has come to lend his aid. Next up, we have the Moon Maiden and former Fatui Harbinger, Miss Columbina. Then we have the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel companion and quite possibly the best guide in all of Teyvat.
Wow! That's a lot of people!
Miss Nefer, it looks like you might have another job coming your way, so...
You think I haven't got enough on my...
That would be me, Miss Nefer. I have a commission for you.
And you are?
Who I am doesn't matter right now. What does matter is that I'd like you to gather more intelligence about the Recher of Sol...
Well, it's not as if we never take on anonymous commissions. But in your case, I'll have to decline. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say your job's probably more hassle than it's worth.
It's my eyes.
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case, the fact that you're even still alive raises an awful lot of questions for...
My name is Dainsleif. And yes, I am from Conria. As I'm sure you're aware, the Recher of Solnari's real name is Rerir. He was once an acquaintance of mine.
Really? Then you must have been quite an influential figure yourself.
You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore. My point was simply to clarify why...
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you used to be friends? What am I missing here? Surely you already know how he became one of the...
I'll tell you everything I know. The history of Conria. I have never spoken openly of this before. But the truth was exactly as people say. The 5 sinners were each driven by their own desires, and it was by playing upon these that the Abyss tempted them to their fall, tearing Conria apart in the process. The visionary, Vedifenir, who wished to foretell the future. The wise, Haroptatir, who sought limitless knowledge. Gold, Rhindaughter, who desired to create life. The foul, Surtologi, who pursued supreme strength. And last, but not least, Recher of Solnari, Rerir, Ravager of the Moon. Of the 5, Rerir is the only one who remains a mystery to me. He never harbored grand ambitions. So what changed in the space of a single night? How did he...
In other words, you're saying that his change came as a shock to you?
That's right.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their fall. But what did that look like in practice? And what other context can you give me?
Strangely, now that it comes to it, I hardly know where to begin. The fateful night took place during the era of the Eclipse Dynasty. One day, my elder brother, the visionary, Vedifenir, was summoned to the palace by the Vinster King. When I came to hear of this, my fury knew no bounds. I gathered together every ally I thought I had, and together, we set a night centuries on. The memories of that night still haunt me. like a never-ending nightmare. We broke through the palace gates, just like we had planned, but then I was betrayed. Even Vedafinir, the very person I had come to rescue.
So, it's personal after all. Then tell me, Mr. Dainsliff, what price are you willing to pay?
I cannot say what price would be worthy of such a commission. But know this, Rerir was not always a madman. Believe it or not, uncovering the truth of Rerir's past is the only way to unravel this mystery. But before you decide if you will accept my...
Sounds pretty good to me. Feels like we just flagged down a random passerby, only to discover he's actually a master strategist who has a score to settle with our enemy.
Can I borrow your halo? It could be useful in the lighthouse.
Hey, enough with the wisecracks! Besides, isn't that lamp of yours bread?
Relax. It was meant to be a compliment. If that was a little over...
I'll give your proposal some serious thought, Mr. Dainsliff.
Before that, there's a few things.
Now that we've united the hearts of the three moons, your power should be greatly enhanced. But it seems like that hasn't happened.
I believe it will. You've done so much for me, so I want to be completely honest with you all. Even though I'm doing a lot better now, the truth is, from the moment I was born, my power has been slowly ebbing away. And that is because Teyvat has never accepted me. Even with the moons united as one, it seems so far, I have yet to find a solution. It may turn out even so. I will do everything in my power to help you drive out the Ray here of Solnari. As Arlecchino put it, this is not about chasing the spoils of victory.
Kutar.
Defeating the Ray here of Solnari will be no easy task. While my strength slowly recovers.
Naturally.
We've considered several viable plans now, but our choice hinges on the answers to a few key. Is it even possible to kill Rerir? What experiences shaped the person or monster he became? And what's given Albedo's expertise in alchemy? I think we should leave him to try and answer the first of these.
Understood.
As for the other two, I'm afraid we'll have to count on you again, Miss Nefer. Believe me when I say, it's not my wish to burden you. But right now...
So you're placing all your hopes...
We can't thank you enough for agreeing to help us.
You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like Yehoda one moment.
Ladies, please. I must object to your portrayal of me. That's all.
I almost don't want to leave this room. I'm curious to see how this plays out.
I have faith in you, Miss Nefer. Something tells me you'll stand by it.
Oh? And what makes you so sure of that?
This isn't about the money. I can sense that you've got a deep-seated distaste for Rerir. And
look at them getting along so...
And I'm the one they accuse of insincere flattery.
Miss Lauma, you have to understand something. Unlike you, I don't actually enjoy having...
Is that right? Well, maybe the fact that I'm with...
Anyway, Mr. Dainsliff, let's talk. And Traveler, once we're finished, if...
This whole experience is teaching me a lot. Why? You think...
Quite the opposite.
Thank you for waiting.
It's okay. We actually used the time to help Dainsliff get a room at the hotel.
That's very considerate of you. Now, I trust you share my curiosity about Rarier's past, and you seem fairly familiar with Mr. Dainsleif already. We spoke at some length after the meeting. He was the one who suggested I should invite you to join this operation. He feels confident that these secrets will be safe with you.
Dane has a lot of faith in us, that's for sure.
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why I invited you. It shows that you trust me to explain everything in due course.
That's because we know what you're capable of. We appreciate you too, Nefer. You might have been forced to help in the beginning, but this time, it was your choice.
That's one way to put it. Another is this, that once a decision's been made, it's set in stone. After that, my only goal is to see it through. Alright, so here's how it is. I'm going to access Rarier's thoughts again using my confidential method. Now, I'm sure you've seen things like this before on your travels, so you're surely well aware of how dangerous it can be. The reason I've gathered you all here is to ensure my safety during the proceedings. I plan for us to enter the fragment of his consciousness together, and once inside, I will focus on searching for information. Think of this as a diving expedition into someone's brain. If I'm the diver, you are my safety equipment, tasked with keeping me alive while I'm under the surface. Once the ceremony begins, we will all be spying on privileged information. But in the interests of safety, you must remain absolutely silent at all times. We will discuss our observations after the ceremony has concluded. Lastly, any individuals of a weaker constitution are advised not to partake in the ceremony. In any case, Paimon has her own job to do, which requires staying in the room, but not joining the ceremony.
Well, good luck, everyone! Sounds like all Paimon can do is cross—
There's a little more to it than that. I was being serious when I said you have a job to do. While the rest of us are inside Rarier, in the event that something goes wrong, you will be our first responder. I don't anticipate—
I second that. This is a dangerous operation here, and you're our whole—
So, Paimon's like the lifeguard?
Good. Please, take a—
So, did Mr. Dainsleif tell you anything else?
He told me that he believes Rarier kept some big secrets in his life. He's not sure that they were the cause of his eventual downfall, but he's asked me to uncover what those secrets were all the same.
But surely you're not planning to go through with this, no matter the cost.
If you think that, you'd be overestimating me. I'm a businesswoman, not a mercenary. But I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand glimpse into Conrian history? No chance.
Well, as long as you don't let morbid curiosity get in the way of safety concerns, we're good. We'll do whatever we can to help you.
You're such a killjoy.
All right, I'm good to go.
All set over here, too.
Promise, Paimon, you'll be extra careful.
blacks. We're about to begin. Close your eyes. Phew. Could this be his office? Pretty standard setup. Bookshelves, paperwork, files. According to Dainsliff, Rarier used to be an intelligence operative. Chances are there's plenty of top-secret intel stashed away in this room. Is this where you keep your secrets, Rarier? Can't say I'm not looking forward to this. He looks even gloomier than last time. I wonder what's changed. He looks even gloomier than last time. He looks even gloomier than...
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them, just like usual. Male, 51. Occupation, cook. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized. This one should be archived under purged targets. Female, 23. Occupation, office clerk. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses neutralized. Another one for purge. Sounds like she was that other man's daughter. Male, 40. Occupation, teacher. Neutralized. Just another... Come to think of it, I remember surveilling this man. A case like his never would have been considered a priority in the past. Huh. Female, 16. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Neutralized. Filed. I have no recollection of this girl. None whatsoever. She doesn't seem to be anyone important, but then again, how many of them really are? Female, 13. Neutralized. Filed. Neutralized and... Male.
It's funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it. Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately, however, most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
No! No. My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats. It's a perfectly... Every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too. Assuming, of course, that they were aware of all the facts.
A box containing a ring must be for his girlfriend. A file tucked inside of it's... But at this stage, I have...
Mr. Vedifalnir, it's been quite some time since we last met.
Revier, I trust you're here because you have something important to discuss.
Forgive me. I wasn't tuning out, it's just, I noticed you didn't even phrase that as a question. As if you knew I was coming. Tell me, does someone in your position ever feel the need to ask questions at all?
It is indeed within my power to foresee certain things. Things like your arrival.
I was just thinking. It won't be long before I'll be inviting both you and Dane to my wedding.
That isn't a lie, but nor is it a fact as such.
No fooling
Ever since that day we met for drinks, I knew it...
Does it feel good?
I'm afraid the notions of good and bad fail to capture the complexity. You fear my silence, and long to hear the words I left unspoken that...
That's right.
You must have noticed my reluctance to broach the subject. And the reason is simple. Because the truth could never have lived up to both our sakes. The burden of prophecy was...
So who exactly do you deem worthy to hear your prophecies?
Or rather, our king as...
You're closer to his majesty than I am. You must...
You say that as though it is to my benefit. Yet precisely because of that, I dare not speak rashly.
You are so wise.
You make a fair point. Especially given my silence alone was all it took to inspire. Very well, let me offer you some advice. And I say this not as a prophet or a visionary. For many reasons, there is very little chance of your marriage ending in happiness. If happiness is what you seek...
Hold on. There's that same black fog again. Could this memory belong to Thelindis?
Wait. Hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is Rayrir, and he claims to be one of the king's guards.
Here and there, बस चल रहा है कुछ ना कुछ क्या ही बताऊँ गायब होऊंगा.
What did you say? A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double... Why are you telling me all... Simple. I want you to kill him. You are the...
No, absolutely not. I would never dream of doing such a despicable thing.
So you'll just stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last? Do not forget...
The blood of the Crimson Moon? What does that matter now? You think that alone is reason enough for me to throw away everything I...
Why wouldn't it be? You two were once a child of the Crimson Moon, just like me. Don't tell me you've never felt so much as a flicker of fury for the way we were trampled into the dust.
As long as you promise to abandon this pipe dream of restoring your dynasty, I can try to persuade him.
Persuade the Vinster King? Do you even know why he's so obsessed with hunting us down? The Vinster King. A blind fool. His eyes... If you can't bring yourself to do it, so be it. Just you watch. It won't be long before
The Rayrir of Solnar, that really is quite a secret you've been keeping from me, Rayrir. But who am I to talk? Am I really any better? Love should be built on honesty. But ours was born from lies. And yet, is it really so wrong to hide things that would only make life harder? If we don't Vedifulnir must have known all this. And that's why he made his prophecy. But I won't just sit by and watch this disaster unfold. No matter who I have to face.
Oh, she's so cool, right? She's like literally cool.
Huh? Was that Rayrir who just walked past the window? Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day? As if nothing ever happened.
Those people at the deli.
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along. Pull the rug from under beasts like that, and you'll risk having your throat torn out.
Deli? Oh. They're talking about those people from the opposition. Right. I'd almost forgotten they used to run a deli. People of no consequence always vanish so easily. And no one even remembers them.
But surely you can see he's not the man he pretends to be! So many have died We're not going to survive this, are we? But... What, Valindis? Are you even... Sorry, Freether. My mind was off wandering. I heard you, though. You're talking about what... He's just following the King's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job to hunt down rebels and dissidents. By the time you first met him, he'd already taken lives. Maybe... No. Rayrir has no idea I have anything to do with the Crimson Moon. My family are only distant relatives of the main lineage, and... But truth be told, apart from my teacher, pretty much no one knows I have any... But as Orlog said, who could possibly talk sense into that raving... I'll work something out. Trust me, I'm with you all. But don't forget that Rayrir is an Eclipse operative. You need to be extra careful. For now, don't come looking for me. And if anything happens to me... If even you can't escape this, what hope do the rest of us have? But... I won't speak in his defense. Nor can I give you a clear answer to that question. Here, hold on to this. If an opportunity to escape... you call that change? I've got a job, and there's still
day, another round of assassination training. Training ground is just beyond this hidden passageway.
When you kill a person, doesn't it follow you end up covered in their blood?
Why would it? Aren't we all just walking blood bags? Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle, and choose your angle well. Keep your movements light and brisk, and the prey won't sense a thing.
I doubt that. I'll bet no one ever died a quiet death at your hands.
I work clean. No traces.
It all adds up.
That doesn't make it open or board, though. The king just happens to need you right now. What if someday he doesn't?
That won't happen.
He's changed. Ever since he fell under the spell of that power, it was you. He only had you take out a handful of abilities. But now...
The ones I've dealt with have always been guilty. And I've carried out my work flawlessly.
You know why the Ninjas didn't accept your proposal, don't you? Was it because she didn't trust you? Or something else?
No!
Delindis, do you still remember Orlog?
Orlog.
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers. You spoke for quite a while, didn't you?
Yes, we did. What about him?
He was arrested.
He...
I just don't get it! After everything he's done, why do you... Or does it mean nothing to you that people keep
No, that's not... Just hear me out.
I need to go now, Thelindis. They're looking for us. You take care too, if you ever need a place to hide.
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of all subjects of observation that were no progress whatsoever. Things are getting worse by the day. But if all this research comes to nothing, but could he really bring himself to kill? No. Surely he wouldn't.
I hope you don't kill her, please. She loves him.
Yes. I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
You want to go on living. I want to keep living too. To keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen. Imagine that. If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we? Today's files are in. Time to wade through. No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too.
Candace? No. No. Why? But you, Baron, how could you possibly have anything to do with them? A diluted bloodline. Carefully concealed. I see it now. What a fool I've been. Numbing myself with talk. Urban Finster Kid. Today it's the descendants of the Crimson Moon. Who will it be tomorrow? Will you not rest until everyone down here is... No. This cannot go on. This...
You're really letting me go?
I am. As long as you can guarantee that no one will find you.
Don't worry, I'll be extra careful. No one will know I was here. But... if you let me go, you won't be able to complete your...
Good point. In that case...
No, please! I just want to see the outside world again.
Go on living?
Yes. I know you're a man of your word.
If I let you leave, what will become of me? But remember, don't let anyone know you were caught. We'll be seeing each other.
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
You've been whispering in my ear for days now, Vedivulnir.
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Rerir, or you risk losing everything.
I will not abandon Thelin.
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, Rerir. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
That voice used to be so unclear. But now I know he won't tell me. Tell me then! What will this moment of and... no answer.
So, the Eclipse Dynasty was purging... well, massacring the descendants of the Crimson Moon. And it seems like it was all connected to the Vinster King's research. The king's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Conria hanging in the balance. No wonder every aspect of Rerir's life was so unstable. And it looks like this Thelindis, Rerir's would-be fiancé, herself belonged to a sub-branch of... It almost defies belief that a couple like them could hide the truth from each other for so long. If the Vinster King hadn't intervened in such a drastic way, they might have gone on. And why does Vedivulnir, Daneslif's older brother, keep talking in Rerir's head? The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow of some time for something a bit more creative. We've been inside Rerir's mind this whole time. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines and mapping out the rest. Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Sure, it'll only... Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that Rerir has really been hiding.
Rerir, are you there? It's urgent!
Dane? What's wrong?
Quick, come with me. I'll explain everything once we've met up.
Okay. I'll come. But the Lindis is still over at the
All right then, but make...
I've never seen Dane so worked up before.
Well, this is a nice change, meeting you all at this hour. When men and women of ambition can speak face to face in broad daylight, I say that's a big step forward for our dear Conria.
Don't be ridiculous. We do not fear the day. Why would we seek refuge in the night?
You might ask your blade that same question. I'm told it prefers the cover of darkness. The word on the street is that Sir Delogi only strikes when he has an unfair advantage. But that is patently false. I see you're missing an arm and a leg. Surely only...
If this is your way of offering me replacement limbs, believe me, I'll take them.
Oh, we can certainly discuss that. With bioal...
Robtatir.
Here. Why, Dainsliff, of course. He invited me. Please, cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rhindaughter. Whatever the rumors may say, I am but a humble servant of the king, and I can assure you
Well, the Universitas Magistrorum won't stop fawning over you. So at least some of the rumors must be true. You're clearly doing... You're president of the Universitas Magistrorum. The chief royal mage known as the Wise by royal appointment. Vice President Veit doesn't even try to hide his envy when he sees you.
My success is the product of hard work and good luck. It's as simple as that. Of course, no job is without its gripes. Serving a king like ours, and as for Efterveit, in missing out on the presidency, he's dodged a mountain of...
You're all here. I apologize for the short notice, but it was an emergency.
You must be Rarir.
Mr. Sertologi.
Better one.
Yes, I handled your case file during your sentencing.
You're clearly a person of substance if you've been invited here. But Dainsliff, you'd better have a very good reason for convening this little gathering.
It's my brother, Vedalfinir. After he spoke at the court this morning, the king was so infuriated by his words that he had him blinded in both eyes and thrown in prison.
Vedalfinir in prison? Strange. I thought the king trusted him and Horoptatir more. Does this mean the king's circle of trust just got even?
It has nothing to do with trust. It's about what the king wants, which is as clear as day to anyone paying. I simply appease him, because it's in the best interests of the Universitas Magistrorum.
And also because you're slimy. Vedalfinir, perhaps less so. But still, a visionless visionary? It rather inclines me to think that qualifications are not what get you ahead in con-
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion to be having right now?
Dane, what are you planning?
Rescue Vedalfinir, I assume.
Correct. It will mean storming the palace by force.
That's far too dangerous. And don't forget, Dainsleif, you're captain of the Royal Guard.
Hmm? You've been planning this for—
I have no desire to commit treason. But whatever critique the king may have of Vedafenir, disfiguring your most loyal subject for putting the best interests of his court and nation first, this is not the conduct of a wise ruler. My blade will force the king to see the heir—
So, Vedafenir's prophecy enraged the king. I'm sure it wasn't what he wanted to hear, but if he won't take counsel even from the visionary, that is— the extent of his majesty's madness is now all too— You have noble ambitions, Dane.
A letter of pardon? The chances of the Vinster King issuing a pardon for anyone connected to the Crimson... This black fog over the board must have some connection to Thelindis. But why is it another mystery on...
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 60 hours for experimental purposes. The results are as follows. Research dating back to the Crimson Moon Dynasty has established 2 points regarding Moon Marrow. Firstly, its origins have something to do with a god's power. Secondly, it serves as a portal to an as-yet indeterminate location. Moon Marrow can thus be defined as a spatial gateway. However, there are a number of hurdles to overcome before we can answer the question of where it leads to. An enormous amount of power is then required to keep the gate open. Currently, the total power output of our instruments remains in the single digits. To make matters worse, I am now the only staff member remaining in the Moon Marrow lab. The Universitas Magistrorum recently— This is not a wise move. I have always maintained that placing all— I apologize if this comes across as disrespectful. But as a Moon Marrow, if we really made it there one day, what would we find? And how would we go about—
Interesting. I'm hating this style भाई। इसे मुझे यार कंप्लीट करके देता, यूं नहीं कर रहे हम। वैसे ही पिंग खराब आ रहा है इसमें।
This is for you. I heard you're gonna...
Delindus.
I've heard nothing. Rerir got back very late last Friday, and you never saw him, and I don't know what he did. And this conversation?
What if he finds out that you pried into his secrets?
Don't be silly. I don't know what secrets he does or doesn't have. All I know is he's...
Are you scared of him?
I don't know. The Rerir I know doesn't match the person you... Logically, I should be scared of him. But enough about that. You should get going. All you need to know is that as long as you keep it safe, then in the
A red moon?
That's right.
I promise, Delindus.
The Crimson Moon bloodline will never die out. It's light, no matter how...
आर्कन क्वेस्ट में ये सब नहीं देना चाहिए भाई, जबरदस्ती का।
Hurry, everyone, and stick to the plan.
Sir Dainsleif, what are you?
Is this treason? You know what happens to those— It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne. He has betrayed—
If you have any love left for justice in your—
It's showtime. Dane and his— My job is to enter the prison, stay safe.
Look after my brother. Draw your blade.
Eating this so much, bhai. क्या बड़ा तक कैसे?
This place is filled. Found you. Hello. Surprised?
Oh, I certainly felt some surprise in the moment when I was blinded. Surprise at the king's sheer ignorance.
I'm curious.
It wasn't a prophecy. It was— The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsessions. I simply told him that if he continues on this path—
But he didn't listen. Dane asked for my help. The court is in complete chaos.
Everything is— I do wonder.
Forgive my curtness, Vedafulnir. You can't have wisdom beyond the reach of your fel— There are things the king does not want to see. So, he doesn't want you having visions of them either. He blinded—
He wasn't entirely wrong. I did indeed lose my power to see—
Until what?
Just now. I believe—
Well, tonight could go a lot of different ways. 5 of us banded together to storm the palace, also we could risk—
I sense hatred in you. But also— But this is not the end. There are many men of honor. Is that a dagger?
With your abilities, I don't doubt that you were able to recover some of your—
Of course not. You mean your future?
Yes. I can't abandon the one I love to save myself. I just can't do it. But you see a broader picture of the future than I. You see—
In matters of fate, answers are either right or wrong. What will be and what will not. That is the cruelest thing—
That can't I know it's your voice that I keep hearing in my head. You show me disaster, but you won't show me how to avoid
my voice. It turns out that we are not so...
Vedifalnir just broke into the strangest smile I've ever seen.
Very well then. My advice to you is as follows. You must persevere. Whatever trial, for as long as you live, your story with Thelindis shall not... It is up to you whether you believe me.
I will.
Thank you for setting me free.
Just then.
If I were you...
The Universitas.
I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again.
Whatever Vedifalnir said, I didn't catch it.
प्लीज कमेंट में आ जाओ 5 मिनट से नहीं खेली जाएगी ऐसे क्या है ये सूरी या नाइस
Monsters? Is this Rhindaughter's doing? Or the Universitas Magistrorum? Out of my way! How? The Universitas. Allegedly, the king installed secret mechanisms in the palace and around the city. But if they were...
Help! Help!
Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you!
Save me! I can't...
That sounded like an explosion. What other means does the king... And given it's a major center of abyss research, anyone over at the Universe...
Try and stop me! Hey! Let's light it up! Can't hide the truth.
Feeling lucky?
Light of the blazing sun! Burn it down! It all adds up. Teamwork is dreamwork! Can't hide the truth. Pyroclastic surge!
A proper send-off from this.
Light of the blazing sun! I'm going in!
This one's got your name on it.
It all adds up.
Feeling lucky?
Wrath from the sky!
कितनी लंबी क्वेस्ट है भाई खत्म ये नहीं हो रही भाई 3 घंटे 3.5
At the Universitas Magistr... Oh no, it's no use. The table won't hold out my... Of course. All the lab... I'm done for. His... Ah! Stay back!
What's that?
Rear. So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave!
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution. I know how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
Just... No, don't do it! Celindus! Celindus!
I told you, Rarier. Let her go. You will find someone better.
No! No, I won't do it! I have to save her!
By what means exactly? A lonely pawn. You lack the power and the strength of will.
Do you know why? Tell me!
Come to the palace. Join us.
Rarier, thank goodness we...
Step forth and take your share.
You made it.
Not you too.
Hatred or grief, despair, desire. We all
Rarier. Rarier.
Celindus?
Were you daydreaming? You still remember, Rarier? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice. I will find you. And then... you can give me your answer.
So that's how the a monster created. Viewing other people's thoughts for too long can get in a nutshell. His past is filled with... Everyone, I'm back.
Never! How are you holding up?
She's fine.
Yes, you will have seen the events of Rarier's life through my thoughts. It's now clear that he is just a regular nobody, driven by...
I mostly agree. There's only, however, I would not consider Rerir to be a nobody. He was deeply involved in the...
Sounds to me like you're speaking in riddles again.
That's not what I meant. Although I do hope you choose to remain a part of the plan. Without you, the mission ahead will be all but impossible.
Then try to remember that I respond better to the carrot than the stick. And I don't appreciate being bossed around. Now, as for you, Missy, you were excellent. You stuck to the rules of the ceremony and kept your mouth shut the entire time. Bravo.
Cool. So...
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others first. Yehoda?
Yes!
That's more like it.
Forgive my curiosity, but what does the first clause say?
It says I gotta do the annoying stuff that boss is too lazy to do for herself. Like opening the door.
Is that right?
If something is in the contract, it's because she willingly agreed to it. Rest assured that the curator... In any case, there's nothing I'd... Oh no.
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for yourselves. I'm not that kind of boss. And it would go...
I'm sorry? What did you hear me say? I wasn't talking about labor policy.
Wait. How long have I been standing?
Not long. You just appeared by the... Boss, what's wrong?
We've been tricked. We never left at all. Somehow I hallucinated that whole scene back inside the office.
Hallucinated?
How indeed. This place should heed my will alone. All thoughts and actions that...
So you control everything in...
More or less. But yes, it's a special technique.
Has anything like this ever happened?
Only once. It was the first time.
Is there any similarity between...
I suppose my thoughts are a little turbulent.
Is there anything...
The first clause of your contract clearly states that I only need your help with things that I'm...
Meaning, you're not feeling lazy, right?
Meaning, this is not something Yehoda can help with. The chess set is a personal treasure that I alone understand. I must be the one...
Boss, it's fine!
Oh, listen to you.
What?
Yes, really. Where would I ever find another employee as obedient and
Well, anyway, I was thinking of fetching some water. I suggest everyone finds, even though all this chess malarkey doesn't exist in a physical sense, you don't want to dismiss mental fatigue. Just because it isn't physical doesn't mean it's any less serious. But anyway, I got your backs, so don't worry about a thing.
Don't I have the best employees? Jealous much?
If we can find a suitable time, I'd love to borrow Yehoda for a day to help out at the Frost Moon Scions. Would you be amenable to that?
Oh, Lauma. Have I ever told you just how pretty you are? Time to rally, everyone. Follow me. As we continue our journey, the same rules will apply. That means stay focused and no talking no matter what we encounter. You have my word that I will get us all out of here. This place looks familiar. That's not a good sign.
I wasn't expecting visitors at this hour.
Oh.
There you are! Sinue's been looking for you all day.
Oh yeah? What were you doing just now, Uncle Retinue? Hiding away some more
What do you mean, loose?
mind telling me what Sinuhe's been up to recently?
Get in his good books? Why? What do you want with my dad, Uncle?
I've written a new song. I was hoping to showcase it at...
A new song, huh?
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting there warming up my vocal cords.
Pile of stones. Got it. Hi, Dad. Uncle Retinue said you were...
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner, you could have shared the spoils of war.
Spoils of war? Who were you fighting against, Dad?
It was just I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back. Which means...
We have a well again!
That's right. I found a new one and brought back as much water as I could carry.
If it wasn't for these blasted sandstorms, our wells wouldn't be caving in.
As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be leading us out of hardship. You know how prosperous our ancestors were. But things are looking up.
So you're the Academia's helper now?
Special ambassador, they call it. Think of it as a partnership. It's nothing bad, okay? We've been isolated here in the desert for...
So, do you get anything good out of being a special ambassador?
Of course. My luck's improving all the time.
That's our well, and you know it! You stole from us! Well, did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid, and that special ambassador act? Yeah, nice try! We spoke to... You're a liar and a cheat!
I heard Yehuda gasp, but I don't blame her. Most corpses strewn across the ground. The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers. The desert dwellers' weapons of choice. There's a handwritten note on the ground.
Halil, this is Sinuhe, chief of This is my second time writing to you. I'm writing, praise the gods. You told me to write to you if I ever needed help. I urgently need you to This is an emergency.
Looks like this letter never got sent. The writer died a grisly death. What a ridiculous lie the survivor.
Officer.
I thought you would at least have the
This is the finest wine Aru village has to offer. I promise.
The Academia has agreed to reserve a single space for a candidate from your village. But I remain skeptical of this entire endeavor. I highly doubt anyone in this desert possesses serious academic potential.
Please, have faith. If not in us, then in our God. The child we found shows great promise. I beg you, take her away.
I don't
She showed up here a few days ago and we took her in. She's a real...
So, where are you?
Nowhere special. Just a sand.
What about the rest of your family?
Just the one.
It's only...
Correct.
So, no brothers, no sisters?
Any who have slept on a bed of sand, I call my brothers and my sister.
All right. Get over here. Sign your name on the... Never.
फर्क तो कोई दिन लग गया। नफर का ही पार्ट था उसमें, ऐसा तो था नहीं कि नहीं था। वही सारी कर रही थी, पास में जाना, मेमोरीज करना। ये कहीं नहीं मतलब।
Nefer, this term's assignments have been issued already. Please read through the materials thoroughly.
Yes, Professor, I'm aware. I just had a...
Oh? Please, ask away.
Well, I saw the other students' problem sheets, and I couldn't help but notice that
A weak student?
I think what you're saying is, a weak student wouldn't have noticed...
You see? Sharp as they come. You see things the way they are.
Because...
I'm sorry, Nefer. I don't like it any more than you do. It's... Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions? What's the other one?
I wanted to check... If someone sent me a letter to the academia, where do I go to collect it?
Ah, your family wrote to you. Well, as long as they put your name on the envelope, someone should hand it right to you.
Not exactly. It's not even a recent letter. I was just curious where the mail would end up if no one collects it.
The House of Dana, I expect. I know there's a box for unclaimed mail somewhere in there, probably sitting on a shelf. Whatever you're looking for, that'd be the place to start.
Okay, got it. Thank you, Professor.
Oh, don't mention it. Honestly, I feel like I failed you. I'm supposed to be your teacher, but I haven't taught you anything.
Hey, don't say that. You're a great teacher, and you do your best for all your students. But the rules are the rules. You're not allowed to teach students like me. It's not just the academia either. The whole world bends over backwards for the successful, and leaves the losers to suffer and die.
Oh, my dear child. Don't tell me you've given up on life already.
I haven't. I just think that if you want to make it in this world, you have to find a way to become successful. This must be it. A bit. Let's take a look. A dilapidation. This one was never even opened. I guess the recipient didn't. Who was it addressed? This one. In clinical terms, this seems like something. Wait. The note says, This next one is addressed to. A few were in recent years. However, it appears to me, as well as receiving dumbed down, education is the fundamental purpose of this As Grand Sage, I do hope you will. And the sender. So this is whatever. I'm not exactly I don't believe for one. Wait. Could this.
Greetings, Halil. My name is I don't know how well you in my tribe, the Shimti tribe. This brings me to There was a terrible sandstorm. The Eob and Unut are I found a well belonging to the When we met, you assured that aside. We have next to no resources here in the desert.
From the outset, the academia never took you, and you were so emphatic. You swore. You liar. And who fell for it? I think I'll take over from here. I just came to say goodbye.
Nefer?
I'm quitting. Something's come up and...
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity for you. You know...
It was. But it doesn't matter. I have more Oh, and I didn't want to overfill my bag. What's wrong? I thought you liked incense. Although...
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your hometown?
Yeah, about that. I lied. It's not rare at all. There's this bunch of ruins near my hometown that are practically overgrown with It's not worth much. Keep it.
But Nefer...
All right, that's all from me.
Don't forget me, okay? I mean, we're more than just classmates.
Yeah, I lied again. That incense is worth a fortune, and it's a rare fun. And as for remembering her, I have far too much to do when I get back. No time. I'll be lucky if I even make it through this alive. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
So, what does the Academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador, I assume...
Please, sir, lower your blade. You're lucky I'm the one they sent. Not all. The ever-shifting balance of power in the...
So...
This well...
You're not wrong.
Of course not. I came to bring you some very good news. Records uncovered by the... I checked the map...
50 million? No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say... 50...
Don't get greedy. We know far more than you think. We know that you seized this well by force. Wasn't that the first step in your...
So what if it was?
Don't worry. As unscrupulous as it was, it's something we're willing to overlook. I hope I am making...
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia is trying to play me, I'll hunt down every one of your people and make you what?
I assure you. You see how I'm... And what does a barbarian like you have to lose anyway?
All right, I take your point. The Academia is the highest... In that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation rights. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed. Excellent news. In fact, it calls for a celebration.
Gladly. I am part... So let's indulge.
यार ये क्यों करने लग गए भाई इसी तरह रैरियर का दिखाओ खत्म करो
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency! It's the Unut.
They've taken what?
Well, don't just stand.
Yes, Chief.
I have every confidence in the EAB's military superior.
Well, what is it?
The UNUT's response was alarmingly fast. The day after we reach a deal, they seize the well. This can't be a coincidence. Perhaps there is a traitor. I am obliged to remind you, Chief, that the Academia will only deal with the de facto power holders. If you cannot regain control over the well, I'm afraid you won't see us.
No! Please, Ambassador, just give me some time. That well is ours.
Glad to hear it.
If there is a traitor, I will find them.
Much obliged. Wow. All it took was a few words and I've got him wrapped around.
So, in summary, Ambassador, the Academia would rather...
The EAB are ruthless murderers who... So let me ask you, Chief.
Kill them all.
Precisely. The Academia... At the same time, there is simply no way...
We have our own rules out here.
Right. Natural allies. Weren't the EAB your allies? Well, let me be clear. The Academia wishes to collaborate with the legally
Say no more.
Good. Then I suggest you get to work. Get us access. You see, Dad? Lying is easy when you know how.
I hate this part भाई यहाँ पर वाला क्यों डाल दिया अच्छे स्क्वीजिंग पे मेरा मेरा तो नहीं आ गया जान के
Look at yourselves. You may be vile, savage monsters. The monsters who destroyed my home. They're just ordinary maybe I've even done the... Oh, Sinuhe. My gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, our tribespeople, but you couldn't do...
Nefer, it's okay. All of this...
I believe I remember you promising to remain...
Yeah, but even...
Yehuda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
Alright, time for a sharp... So, anyway, that's enough of that. When are we getting out of... Feels like we've been walking forever. I'm getting pretty tired.
Yes, if we can find somewhere to sit down, I could...
It's not far now. There should be a temple just up ahead. Yes.
Really? A temple? I guess that's how things go in the desert.
Desert dwellers can never escape their destiny. Or so everyone says. I never wanted to believe it.
You mentioned a temple.
My biggest trade...
Ah.
I didn't know you were...
I'm no expert in the history of Sumer.
Sounds impressive.
Ah, I know who you mean. General Mahamatra Sino.
That's boss enough for ya.
Sino's hardly a figure of obscurity. But I know about Seth...
What about him?
Well... He's not a small deal, let's put it that way. Please, this is the bare bone. Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been a lot to take in.
my depth here. I don't have anything to add about any of this stuff. I want to do the whole name dropping, this girl knows her stuff thing too, but...
A statue with the head of a bird. That's Thoth, the Ibis King. One of the 7 pillars of King Desh. Let's take a look.
It's just Ashru.
So, all is well? Typically speaking, at this point, the world disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back in the outside world. Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear. You're sure? Of course. It's almost over.
Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Speak for yourself.
How repulsive.
Timed that pretty well, didn't I? It's okay. I'm just glad no one was hurt. Paimon noticed you doing something too, Dainsleif. Were you helping get them out?
Of course. When I asked Nefer to conduct this investigation, I had a duty to ensure your...
Good to know your sense of justice is still in...
I take that to mean that you saw the truth.
I certainly did. And thanks to your help, I also managed to trap Rerir in...
Whoa, really? How'd you manage?
Well, to be honest, I sensed that something was wrong long before we made it to the temple. By using this fragment to probe into Rerir's past, well, the monster formerly known as Rerir, it seems I alerted him. I was tracking him. Then he caught on and started tracking me.
But how did he track you through your thoughts?
Rerir was a secret agent who reported directly to the Vinster King. He is an expert at...
No wonder.
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it. That's why we weren't able to leave at first.
Speaking of your chess set, it's quite a remarkable item. Would I be right in thinking you have some
You overestimate me. I only have a connection with one of his underlings. You all saw how this came to be. A long time ago, the Eab massacred my tribe, the Shimti. The Unut and the Eab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well.
all for the sake of a non-existent 50 million mora. The Eab ultimately won that The final blow to the Eab came at the victory feast. Having gotten my revenge, I returned to my hometown. As I stood there gazing at the temple, this chess set is my gift from the Ibis King. The chessboard within is made to the same specifications as the one in the mausoleum of King Deshret, and with this chessboard in its container, I gained a certain ability to perceive hidden secrets. Now, you could conclude that the Ibis King simply wanted to give the people of this world the power to seek the truth. Every god plays favorites. Their hearts are as
It is the same with all powerful forces.
If you're alluding to the Abyss, then yes, I agree. Gather the others. It's time to share it. Thank you all for being. As promised, I did some further investigating into the Reicher of Solnari, real name Rerir, was once a
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
A tragic tale, to be sure. But it does not. No matter how much Rerir suffered in the past, the fact remains that he is what we know today as the. He becomes more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked, it is simply a matter of time before all of Teyvat suffers the consequences. This is a threat that the Knights of Favonius cannot ignore.
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but have you ever seen the spatial gateway that appeared in Rerir's memory?
Never. But I have heard stories of something called the Moon Gate.
Miss Lama?
In the lore of the Frost Moon Scions, the term Moon Gate is one I have heard before. But as is the case with...
Then back to Miss Columbina. As a moon goddess yourself, do you...
Not at this stage, sorry. I do hold the power of the Frost Moon, and my strength...
But there's more to the power of the...
Yes, and right now, I need to conserve my energy to fight the Reicher of...
I agree. Better to save your strength. But if you'll humor me for a moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the world beyond. I highly suspect that neither Tholindis nor Rerir made it through unscathed. The evidence pointing to this is the fact with the abyssal power he wields, no ordinary foe can touch him, let alone tear him to shreds. And yet, the wild hunt proliferates wherever his scattered fragments lie, drawing hordes of monsters to...
So your theory is that Rerir was physically torn to shreds by some powerful force?
Makes sense to me. Explains why the wild hunt is so pervasive, and why he's been trying to piece himself back together. He was
Without the power of the Abyss on his side, he almost certainly would have perished the moment he was torn apart. But the Abyss...
I could not agree more. The power of the Abyss...
It is a compelling explanation, and one that accords with my present understanding of Abyss creatures. Well, this raises some interesting questions. That being said, regardless of whether my research...
My pleasure, Miss...
Hey! What is it, Dainsleif? You look really upset!
It's just... When I think of the man I once knew as...
The two of you used to be friends, didn't you? I don't know if these words will bring any comfort, but... my heart goes out to you.
Mine too. We can never know all the hows and whys of the way things are. The moon and stars are full of untold secrets and lies, and the skies are host to many more mysteries than these alone. Yet, none of that can begin to compare with the complexity of human life.
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time.
Well, I think this is a good place to end today's meeting. I'm sure Nefer needs some time to recover. She's been through an awful lot to—
That's very thoughtful.
Of course.
Sounds good to me. Take some time to rest and digest before. Hey, is this a bad time? Nice.
Why not? It's just a hotel.
If it's all the same, I'll just stay out here. I might not look the part, but I'm technically a knight. Barging into people's private quarters... Anyway, Nefer went back to the curatorium to get some rest. But firstly, although she managed to trap the Raker of Solnari inside her chess set, there's no guarantee that the power of the Ibis King is any match for one of the 5 sinners. It's only a matter of time before he finds a way to break out. We have to come up with a plan.
Honestly?
Well, I asked her that same question. It felt like some kind of sales pitch, you know? The kind where you end up handing over Mora against your will?
2 days? Holy moly!
That remains to be seen. Which brings me to the second issue. Dainsleif is obviously conflicted about this whole thing. But given how you have some history with him, right? Do you think maybe you could... Great. All right, on to item 3. So, we figured we'd bounce the idea off you first. We'll explore it further once everyone...
Oh, Paimon's...
All right, so... We felt a little uneasy about roping you into this. I mean, firstly, you're not locals, and secondly, none of us are your boss. You're well within your rights.
Roping us in? Why would you even say that? We know the stakes here. It's all of us against the Raher of Sol...
I choose my words very intentionally, I'll have you know. I like to think there's an art to strike.
Sir Varka, I have a few thoughts about this plan.
I'm all ears.
I think we can be more flexible with how the roles are allocated. In my view,
I see your point, yeah. But if that's how we're going to approach this, to be clear, I don't doubt your abilities. Far from it. I just want to make sure.
I want to do everything within my power. The Raher of Solnari is a truly fearsome opponent, and if I do my part, it'll greatly reduce the risk for everyone else involved.
Well, that tracks with what I've heard. Jean's mentioned in her... As in, most people weigh up the risks and rewards in situations like this. But you seem to just march towards danger. Of course, everyone appreciates a fearless pioneer. But all that aside, I'm the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, and you're our honorary knight.
Thank you, Sir Varka.
I should be the one thanking you. It means a lot.
This is a thorough...
Great question. Albedo's been hard at work analyzing Rarer and the Wild Hunt's behavioral patterns. His conclusions are as follows. Firstly, from the earliest known confrontation until now, Rarer has never displayed any ability to manipulate the dimension of space. So it's unlikely he has any power in that domain. Secondly, he seems to have a particularly strong vendetta against our group. If we put him in a fight-or-flight situation... Thirdly, finally, and most importantly, he is consumed by hatred, both for the moon and for his enemies. Turns out, we tick both of those boxes. We have a reincarnated moon in our ranks, and a spy who accessed his private memories without permission. He'll be baying for blood, not looking to his...
As someone who's had their fair share of interactions with the Wild Hunt.
Understood. Then I will defer to the verdict of the group.
Well, everyone, that's the plan in full detail.
Plan approved. Scheduling.
Okay, any firepower you need, I got you covered. Let's light this baby up.
The Frost Moon Scions are behind...
And the rest of you? No objections? All right.
Wait, we can still back...
Everyone says things they regret, right? I don't want anyone feeling trapped because their mouth said yes before their—
A very people-first approach. I hear that's common practice in the Knights of Favonius.
Heh. Who'd you hear it from? Delu?
Shh. We don't use people's real names at work. This contact will be known only as—
This plan can only work if everyone does their part.
We shall indeed. Also, you are the last person I expected to see here, Miss Dory.
It's not often I get called Dory in a work context. My peers usually call me Lord Sangamabe. So, the longer your name, the higher your net worth. In that case, Mr. Flint's here must be worth a fortune.
The walls are thin here. I'd appreciate you keeping that as—
Okay, fine. I'm actually only here as a—
Oh! Does this mean someone out there actually has the power to boss Dory around?
It most certainly does not. We have a long-standing and mutually beneficial business partnership. She's actually the mom of a friend of yours. Said mom supplied me with a great little trinket, but now that lady's ruined everything. If I don't start building a little goodwill now, my whole business in Notcry is gonna go down the drain!
Okay. So what exactly is so special about this pendant?
It's a lucky charm that a great mage made for me. We have a business relationship, and she was worried that something bad might happen to me. So, she wanted me to have something. I finally got it all fully charged up with Kovaki, and then never went and used it.
You're right. It was all my fault. I didn't mean—
You will?
I knew you'd say that. Well, it's yours if you want it. In fact, take it now, and I'll even throw in a free Raker of Solnari. Deal?
You're putting me in a difficult position here.
It's a very useful thing to have around, but I have a funny feeling it won't be around much longer. I guess we'll see in a couple of days.
Looks like bankruptcy.
Hey, don't be so pessimistic. See this through and you—
Dory! How are things going? Feeling
Oh, I was born ready. Don't forget, when something— ta-da! See? It's right here.
Ah, it's so pretty. Did you make it?
No, I have a supply.
Aha! No wonder you were talking about lucky charms at the meet.
That's not the full story. Mage Alice once warned me that this world won't stay safe forever. There may come a day when I passed this on to the Dendro Archon, and she secretly brought together a research team made up of Sumeru's top scholars to invent a technology that could keep people safe. I won't go into the details, but anyway, point being, it was the Dendro Archon who asked Kaveh to build this little contraption. As one of the top— took him long enough. He stressed over it for ages. Marak delivered it to me a couple of days ago, along with a letter from Kaveh. Could I ask why I'm sending this technology? So nosy.
Surely Nahida must have told him you were involved in this project. He was probably just nervous because you're always so secretive about—
Could be. Anyway, I just replied, let's hope—
Fair enough. But it sounds like he was just being cautious.
Or maybe he was asking as a favor. Either way, all's well that ends well. Huh? What does that—
Paimon's just super surprised. This must be the first time we've—
Well, a long time ago, I made a promise to myself. I promised that I was gonna live every day of my life with a big beaming smile. There are always gonna be times in life when you have— Alice has been a huge help to me over the years. She was the first investor I ever had. And I want my investors to know that Lord Sangamabe is the best and more than that. No one knows what the future will bring. Whatever happens, I want to make sure the Dendro Archon and all of Sumeru— Oh, that? I was just making sure Nefer and I are square. Don't be thinking it was some sort of benevolent act. I'm no saint, so don't. My priority is doing the business that I want to do. So long as my conscience lets me, but it usually does. That's the Lord's song of a... Alright, if I do say so, and that's the whole point. I'm a businesswoman. Don't... Oh, and could you two help me get this stuff where it needs to be?
Traveler, Paimon, it's good to see you.
Everything going smoothly over?
Sort of. As you're probably aware, Varka, Durin, and I captured some abyssal creatures from the Wild Hunt. Per the plan, we dissected and analyzed some samples of these creatures. The process...
What? You can actually dissect the Wild Hunt?
That depends on your definition of Wild Hunt and dissection.
Harmless, lifeless.
The Wild Hunt is an interesting phenomenon. In and of itself, it doesn't seem to possess anything. Master griped a lot about the wise Horoptotire, and seemed somewhat fascinated with the foul Certology. But she barely... I don't think that was because of his lower social standing, though. Anyway, it's a pity. I should like to hear her thoughts on the nature of the life form he has become to... It's a strange mix. The furious energy of an abyssal being, channeled through a fractured physical existence. Perhaps the... Oh, sorry. Back to our research findings. Essentially, they confirm my hypothesis. Rerir's corpse is completely contaminated by the abyss, and the effects are irreversible. You could think of this as Rerir in mutated form. But in my view, even that would be inaccurate. In reality, unfortunately, at present, we have no means of completely eradicating abyssal power. Hence, we cannot fundamentally destroy the Rehir of Solnar.
Oh, that's terrible news! So...
Miss Columbina's situation is a difficult one. She can never achieve wholeness when the world does not... It's as if her creator banished her to a place she can never be accepted. It means she spends most of her...
Given the circumstances, it's only natural to despair. Time to kick off the backup.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot! This is for you. Dory asked us to bring it.
Ah, how wonderful. Well, thank you for making the trip.
I'm sorry I won't be there to protect you in person this...
All right then.
रसोई लंबी तो होगी.
Miss Lauma, is everyone here?
Yes. My lady. Within the next 24 hours, we will face the biggest... This is not a burden that we deserve to bear. But I believe that we reap what we sow in this life. So I intend to act. For me, that means this gentleman is the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, Varka, Knight of Boreas. In my
Hey everyone! Guess I should introduce myself. Well, to start with, biggest strengths are honesty and hard-workingness. Anyway, point is, I don't intend to let Lauma down.
पूरी रात करेगा. I mean, बचा ही है, ऑलमोस्ट खत्म ही हो गया है. कंप्लीट ही करके रहूंगा. 500 प्रीमो जम थोड़ी छोड़ूंगा.
Something on your mind?
Miss Columbina, was it? I believe that's how the others addressed you.
That's right. Names are funny things. Have you always been called Dainsla?
Yes. I take it your own name has a more...
I have a different relationship with names than other people. To be honest,
I'm not even sure that Columbina is my name. At least, not in the
Hello
same way
ऋषभ
that Dainsleif
stream
is
time joining
yours.
in की हालचाल
But it's what everyone calls me, and I go along with it. I never used to think much about where names come from, or what they mean to people.
You're different from other people.
You're more perceptive than most. I'm sure your
Yeah,
long life and
तेरे
rich range of
सब
experience explains that. Do you ever find yourself missing Conria, Mr. Dainsleif?
yeah
Difficult to answer. I have dreamed of the past many, many times. Sometimes I'm fighting tooth and nail. Other times I'm lying on the ground, defeated.
क्या बोल रहा है भाई तू
Happy moments from that
anyway
time.
whatever छोड़ो
It has been too long.
Is that
let me
because
enjoy the story
hatred survives longer than love and affection?
That would not be for me to say. I make no excuses for the grudges I bear. Thank you for your help with the Rerir situation. Without your efforts, I never could.
You're welcome. I know he's your friend.
Friend, he betrayed me. And I never.
Okay. So, you see, you're torn. Now you know what really happened. You see the things he's done in a new light.
हाँ हाँ आईटी तो डन है भाई वो तो हो गया था इजी था
I completely understand. Actually, I went through something similar myself recently.
You mean the Harbingers who still support you, even though you've left the Fatui?
Yes. I always thought they were only helping me because Harbingers are forced to work together. But then I abandoned them. A war, and even now, they still support me.
Clearly, they view you as a friend.
I feel a little guilty now. I regret not seeing her help for what it was.
oh nice
And not treasuring it. I see the guilt that you're feeling now, because I feel it too. Hopefully, talking about it will do us both some good. Have you noticed that the Traveler and Paimon are over there? Sure. Hello.
Ah! They caught us!
I apologize for making you worry. No doubt you wish to know where I stand on the plan to take down the Recher of Solnari.
You will? Oh, thank you so much! Everyone will be so grateful to hear that!
They needn't be. This was something that I was going to have to face up to.
That doesn't matter to them. They're grateful to you regardless. You can't control their gratitude, so just
It's nearly showtime! Let's go rendezvous with the others. You know the place.
होगी क्या फाइट फिनाले लेट्स गो
Ah, you're earlier than I expected.
Hey, Flint's! Been waiting.
Not too long. I came.
Are you nervous about the
Quite the opposite. I'm reminiscing on when I was awakened by the Ratniki. I had not touched, but after waging war against the Wild Hunt for so long, I came to realize something. My restless flame indicates that somewhere inside of me, there is a deep yearning to root out the evil in this world.
Oh, that doesn't sound like such a bad thing.
Well, in the past, when I was a Fae whose primary concern was hibernation, but it certainly serves me well here in the present. And I am delighted to be able to join forces with you in this endeavor.
Looks like I'm not the first to arrive.
Ah, Miss Lauma.
Did you sleep okay, Len?
I struggled to settle down at first, because of the nerves. But don't... please.
Never! Over here!
Aino asked me to relay a message. She said Anefa will be on high alert and keep a close watch over all secondary districts where defense is required, providing support at... Meanwhile, Ino herself will provide range support to us directly.
Excellent. My thanks to all involved.
The chestnut's looking a little unstable.
It won't hold him much longer. We should be prepared to engage at a moment's notice.
No sense sitting around waiting. Let's make the first move.
I agree. Paimon, find a safe hiding place.
Got it! Be careful, traveler!
I will.
Everyone, take your positions as soon. Every ounce of strength we have in our bones, let us bring.
Ready?
Let's go.
I've seen all your futile ploys before. You have become the authors of your own demise.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
You are merely a moment of sport before I tear down the moon.
Shit, he's here, bro. The shit of Sonari. Video of Sonari.
Stay on your toes.
Yep, you too.
Hey, hello.
Be silent. Are you quite finished?
Let me help you guys.
Great.
No more lies.
Moonlight. Great.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Close your eyes.
Futile.
Steady now. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Receive my blessing. By the frost moon of old.
Water jet!
It all adds up. It all falls into place.
It began with the moon, and so shall it end.
The moon will protect you.
It all adds up.
Is that it?
Lush as the moonlight.
Water jet!
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Do you see now? Fenifamir, when will it be as you foretold?
Close your eyes.
Moonlight.
No more lies.
Observe. Your foul spirit is not welcome here.
Bombs away!
Close your eyes. To dust. Observe. Close your eyes. Observe.
It all adds up.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
You poor lost lamb.
Moonlight betrays you.
Seek within. No more lies.
Futile.
Branch into song for the everlasting.
Water jet!
unfortunate.
The moonlight. Regular heroics is over. Who wants to go first? Get out of my sight!
No! We've been separated.
You okay?
Never! Where are the others?
Stuck outside the barrier. I guess he really doesn't like us.
I told you before, knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Be careful what you wish for.
Lauma! Can you hear me?
Hold on, where?
Silence.
Voices are gone. But at least I know they're still there. I need to focus. Stick to the plan. Remember my most important task. Just keep stalling him. If I can stall him for long enough, the moment will come.
No more lies.
Bombs away!
How farcical.
Water jet!
Seek within. Can't hide the truth. Time to come clean. No more lies.
Destroyed. Reborn.
Let's see what you're made of. The deception. It all adds up. Let's see what you're made of. Can't hide the truth.
Your death is within my grasp.
Wipe out! I've got this. The shield's broken. I can't keep this up.
Don't push your luck.
How much power will it take?
It all adds up.
How unfortunate.
अरे इतनी मुश्किल क्यों है फाइट?
Can't hide the truth. Seek within. It all falls into place. No more lies. Can't hide the truth. No more lies. Let's see what you're made of. The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
How much power will it take?
Water jet!
Seek within. Can't hide the truth.
Bombs away!
It all adds up.
to defeat Rarer is to borrow his own power. That means Columbina will have to disappear while you two bear the brunt of his attack. You have to hold on. Find a way to keep him focused on killing the two of you.
Never! Your eyes are bleeding.
Soon you will be powerless to resist. And then, I will reduce you to dust.
But that dust will plague your memories. Come on, keep holding on.
Any other tricks up your sleeve? Let's see them. As entertaining as they are, you've backed yourself into a corner.
You don't fool me. I see your fear clear as day. I have to stoke his rage. Make him unleash everything. You fear what you could never defeat. You fear the thought of never being able to save your beloved. You cannot win the fight against fate, Rarir.
Is well, now
You fear the sound of your own name?
Is it us you hate? Or is it what you've become?
Let's see what becomes of you! What's happening? That power. I've seen it before.
His power is on another level. We'll need to use an alchemical array to convert his power into a usable form. Then quickly channel it into Columbina, rendering her powerful enough to compete with him.
I'll join you. I can help. If I release enough abyssal energy into a confined space, it'll create a potential difference, allowing us to extract a huge amount of elemental energy. Next, I'll synchronize with everyone's minds using pyro, then give you temporary access to their abilities and fields of view. But it won't last long. Can you see?
Well enough.
So, we have a student of Gold Rhine-Daughter in our midst.
How about that?
You use my own power against me?
Just like how you stole Kuvaki. Look familiar?
Don't you realize? You don't have the power to hold that gate open.
I don't, but someone else does.
Goodbye, Rarir.
We won.
Never. How are your eyes?
They're fine.
It's not too late.
Let me handle it. Miss Nefer, it's not like you to lose your composure. That was the most reckless.
Reckless how? The situation was critical. Our lives were at stake.
Even so. Okay. I guess you're right. Under the circumstances, it was a wise decision. In business terms, I suppose that's a huge return on investment.
I'd be hard-pressed to argue otherwise.
Still, I don't like this outcome. And I don't want you to... People suffer when they make sacrifices they shouldn't have to make. I had hoped you could win without sacrificing so much as a single...
Thank you.
All done. Don't try and open your eyes just yet. We'll see how you're doing in a couple of days. I'll send full details through Yehoda. For now, just get yourself... My dear friends, we have fought bravely and achieved a spectacular victory. A dark cloud has been lifted from the skies of Nod.
The moon will remember this day. Thank you both. There's something I want to let you know.
What is it?
When Durin connected everyone's minds so I could access their powers, I also felt everything they felt. And since Nefer's eyes were injured, my eyes are hurting now too.
Hold on.
I only feel the pain. There's no actual damage.
You're right. But I must say, I'm surprised to hear the Kuthar share something like this with me.
Things are a little different now from how they were.
Friends. You have no idea how glad I am to hear that.
How are you feeling? Any aches and pains? Did you sleep?
I'm doing all right, Paimon.
Phew! Well, that's good. Paimon's been sitting on the edge of the bed worrying.
Glad to hear you didn't starve.
Well, honestly, Paimon just can't relax when you're not your usual self.
Well, I'm back to...
Oh, yeah. And he also dropped off some medical supplies, but if you're feeling up to it, let's head over.
Add Ash... Thank you for... Add Ash...
We're here!
Traveler and Paimon! Perfect timing! We were literally...
How are you feeling today?
Much better, thanks.
Relieved to hear it. If that changes...
Yep, we're here for you. Anything you need, just let us know.
Oh wait! Where's Nefer?
How are her eyes doing?
Nefer's right over there. I'm sure she'd love to catch up with you.
Traveler, Paimon, are you Turns out that moon chanter has some real talent after all.
Yeah, but you gotta be careful.
Yes, thank you. I'm well aware. Yehoda, could I borrow you for...
Oh, sure. Did you hear that? I gotta go help Lauma for a second. You guys chat among yourselves.
You bet.
Sure thing.
कौन भाई खत्म भी नहीं हो रही.
The Raker of Solnari. Kind of a snake, don't you think? No, definitely a snake. A poisonous. Anyone who seeks revenge out of hatred for other people has become a snake. That's something. Perhaps. I'm sure. What else is left when everything you depended on in life gets stripped away?
थोड़ा यार है भाई खत्म भी नहीं हो रहा.
If you're worried about me, you can.
मुझको तो नींद आ रही है like legit.
I'm not someone who gets stuck in the past. It's just I suddenly feel like I was wrong to call my father a liar. He was just oh, father. Look at the Ibis King. Thoth is a fiendishly cunning liar. And yet, he's never brought it up, but I'd bet why else would he give me the power to perceive the truth, while at the same time training me? Well, King Deshret banished him to Aru, which is essentially a prison, and posed 3. His response was to take on a fit. Did he really think I'd fall for that? So that's enough for you to decide. He's a prisoner. He lives in fear. It's preposterous. They say that a liar's soul is the most worthless thing in the world. What do you think? Good. If you ask me, the soul of a liar, for example. So be it. They have sharp ears. I can't keep anything from them. Oh, is that what it looks like? Well, you all know my past now. When you find yourself in a situation you can't control, the safest play is to keep calm and start monitoring if you understand what's at stake. Please ensure my secret is safe with you. Very good.
Oh, wait. Now that the panic's over and we've all calmed down, Paimon suddenly remembered something. After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up.
Finally, bro. नहीं बचा भी. अभी भी बचा है कुछ.
So, that close colleague who stayed behind with you? What's he been up to?
Don't know, don't care. I get more normal human interaction from hanging out with Bosco too than him. Although, now you mention it.
If he's disappeared without a trace, it's the biggest gift he ever gave to the world. But he won't lie low forever.
Oh man. It's kinda over, but I guess not.
How have you been holding up? Any advert?
You don't need to worry about me, Grandmaster.
What?
You played an indispensable role in the battle for Notcry. Sometimes, when people...
Let's do a quick demonstration. Albedo, that was an incredible...
Thank you.
See? Did you catch that? A masterclass?
Oh.
Hey, you guys!
Hey, look who's bounced back. Looking good, Traveler.
Seems like you've recovered.
Can I get you a drink?
Huh?
Handling a drink?
Paimon believed, to be totally honest.
Don't worry.
To put it in this, when facing an enemy you have no hope of So, instead of looking for a way to overpower him, for this to work, we had to analyze his modes of attack, confirm who his main target was, and make sure that he wouldn't go beyond the range of the alchemical array. For added security, we prepared a total of 4 arrays. But to mitigate the impact of the battle, we identified the alchemical array absorbed his abyssal power. Then Durin processed it to render it usable by calling that power enabled her to do what would otherwise have been nigh on.
What surprised me was that Dainsleif actually agreed to join. Given his history with Rarir, he had every right to sit this one out. but we're...
It must have been a...
Absolute. He was torn between two paths, but in the end, he made his choice and stuck to it. Anyway, however you...
More. भी तो इसी के साथ था.
Ah, Lord Sangama Bay. How lovely. I must thank you for the device.
Why come and ask me when you clearly know already?
I mostly came...
That's more like it. A little gratitude goes a long way with Lord Sangama Bay. Play your cards right and you might...
The chance to work with such a kind and charitable investor as yourself.
Huh? Charitable? Who said anything about...
Let's see. The first plot of land you purchased in Nodcry.
Stop!
It's nothing to hide from.
How?
You're a curious case, Lord Sangama Bay. You don't like people, but I'm afraid no matter how hard you try to keep things under wraps, where there's a will, there's a way. You did it for Sumeru.
It was empty land that was gonna go to waste otherwise. I figured if I built... Disasters are capricious things. They strike without a... My elder sister used to dream of finding... It was something I looked into. But after discussing things with the Dendro Archon, I decided on a more effective strategy. The tech people handled the tech, and money bags provided...
It's a pity that so few...
So? What's the...
But surely you have dreams of your own.
You don't get it, do you? My dream is to invest in other people's dreams. And, you know... Just thinking about it makes me...
Thank you.
For...
And the pendant.
Oh, that. I was just returning a favor.
Seems like we've both been away.
Yeah. So long that I barely remember what my family even...
That would be your mother.
Yeah. Though it's not like I want to forget. My sister can't help me now. Slowly.
Not everything will fade.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, that plus...
Oh, absolutely. You've got a lot going...
I appreciate...
तो भाई इंपॉर्टेंट रिक्वेस्ट खत्म हुई है बट इतनी बकबक बकबक आधे घंटे की नौबत हो चुकी है मुझे.
That's the only reason you're here.
Yes. I've thought a lot about it. And I've realized that I think this is very important. So I felt I had to come and tell you.
Well, this is a new one. I'm so moved. I can't even hold my teacup.
Do you not want to be friends with me? Or is it that you prefer being coworkers?
What is this, Columbina? Are you deliberately testing my patience threshold? Right now, my politeness module is active. But if you say another word, I swear I'll shut it down.
If your politeness module was active, wouldn't you say the word please at...
Polonia, please see Lady Columbina to the door.
Will you still invite me to your next tea party?
What?
Yes, I think you will. Bye-bye, dear Sandrone.
Last time, the Wild Hunt escorted you out. Would you rather I handled it myself this time?
We just wanted to, you know, see how you were doing.
Why? Out of concern for my safety? I hope you didn't seriously think that the Rayhir of Solnari would be able to lay so much as a finger upon me, given how prepared I was.
Mostly because you kind of helped us out, so we just wanted to check you were okay. Looks like all your robots are fixed, huh?
Oh, don't you worry about that. Tea time is already a write-off. The visitor before you managed to kill my appetite. If you're in the mood for tea, go ahead and help yourself. My coasters are still missing in action, though. Use this note.
Whoa! Pretty hefty notebook.
You can ignore those. They're just, I doodle and write in my free time. And other times, I grit my teeth and note down. Trying to predict the future is like daydreaming. And Although, having said that, the only vaguely interesting memory in my past is probably that guy they call Lord Artificer. Who else? Pretty much all the Mecha and Fontaine are his personal
Wait, are you saying you know him? Like,
I mean, I guess we were friendly enough. Yep. In fact, I'm probably the only normal person left who knew him at all. We used to chat occasionally back when he was still around. Before he passed away, he asked me to I honored his request. But I did read through everything first. I mean, I couldn't let the genius of Lord Artificer Alain Guillotin disappear like that. So, that's... I just told you. Those are my equivalent of crossword puzzles. They're just dumb formulas that I solve for fun when Alain's work was like epic poetry. Not that there's anything bad about them. Anyway, while we're on the topic, Alain Guillotin had two close buddies, Renee and Jacob. They spent their childhood years together in the Nazissenkreuz Institute. They were all quite competitive, so there was some rivalry between them. But beneath the friendship and the rivalry ran something deeper. Unfortunately, childhood would end. The prophecy would come true. The apocalypse would arrive, and the future would never. A mad dream that would normally only And if Renee and Alain had been people of lesser wits, that dream would. But alas, they were some of the sharpest. The first of them to fall under its spell was Renee. Against Alain's wishes, he persisted in experimenting on a mutual friend of theirs to try and save their life. Alain did not approve. It's complicated.
Come for the moon.
Perhaps the seed that would grow into a nightmare had already sprouted in Renee's mind. Even the next time they... And although that wave died down eventually, I hear that it just recently came back with... As I understand, Renee wanted to live out his dream of salvation. But I'm told that the attempted research... What do you think of Renee? Do you admire his or do you despise... Same difference, really. Just... What a cop-out. But I don't like fanatics who give... Maybe I could understand if Renee had just... Anyway, that's enough about Renee. He managed to put a stop to his credit, I suppose. The loss after that, the only thing supporting his work was the same dream that... But although the desire to save Fontaine, I think that formula... Yet Alain's... Once he realized, he quit working on his... He told me that the director of the not... I think that all he wanted at the very many years... And that is... One went all in on it. The other sought desperately to burn bright in his life. Even though he wasn't sure where he was... Even the grandest tree starts as a tiny seed. They were young children with... But instead... The search for their own salvation took them down the rocky... Do you think the desire to save oneself is enough of a justification to try and save the world? The way you said that sounded just like Alain. He gave the exact... No elaboration. All right, tea time's over. I owe Arlecchino a favor for telling me these stories. I'll have to bring I'm gonna go tinker with Polonia now. Polonia, exit hibernation mode. Begin diagnostic.
हो गया क्या खत्म? Let's go finally. Oh no. Finally. I wanted this. Wait. Oh. भाई लिटरली कितने बजे में 9 घंटे की नींद नहीं मिलेगी भाई. Last moment with some but like worth it. But it was good. Like oh god. I am rich as fuck, guys. I'm rich as fuck. I am rich as fuck. But 5 standard pull तो बंदे हैं पिट्टी कितनी है? I think I'm almost at pity. Not like exactly pity, but okay, you know what? I already hit my like whatever. Nothing. Okay, ठीक है, fair enough. Alright, yeah. Alright, see you guys. Bye bye. I'll see you in the next stream. See ya. Good night.